You deserve it. And you're welcome. Also, I realize we're not bopped into the game, so there's absolutely no audio.
No, we're not. Not yet, at least.
We can bop into the game.
Yep. I mean, I could just bop into Tetris 99 and get that box.
No.
Uh, cool.
How dare you? I will remind you multiple times that you deserve things.
Oh, also, we still don't have
Deserve
audio
good things.
because we're in between.
We are in between sessions. And it just completely dropped.
Oh, shit. This. Hold on. And I was hitting B to go in. Whatever. We'll just.
It's okay.
There we go.
Apparently it didn't like it, I guess. I don't know.
Well, I guess on the save screen there isn't music.
Maybe. Also,
I mean, sure, Sar. Is it going to be about Phoenix Wright characters?
internet's being a butt. Stop it. Don't be a butt for me deciding to load something in. Internet hates me.
Oh, really?
Yes. I saw that. That was a bummer. Are you playing the same Spider Man that you were playing yesterday, the Miles Morales one, or are you playing a different one? Yeah. I'm sure they'll get it figured out here soon. I wish the internet would figure itself out. I'm just seeing it like dip, and it's just like, please, you had no problems before, and I'm not even doing anything extensive.
I don't know. Close out everything. Spotify.
I,
I don't think
I
Spotify
don't
should be
think
a
Spotify
problem.
would be doing anything. Razor's not updating anything. Wright software is not doing anything.
Why are we dropping frames?
Well, I mean, frames are dropping because internet.
Yeah. Let me just kill stuff on my computer.
Okay. I don't think that would be an issue, but
It shouldn't, but also.
I hope you're still having fun with Miles Morales. It's a very good game.
Hmm.
And you're not doing any more tests on your laptop, yeah?
Nope. The only test is on my phone, and the only thing that the test is basically does it randomly boot up in the background, which I think I narrowed down the culprits, but also.
I
Well,
get you. Yeah,
yeah,
I'm just still seeing it like jump everywhere. It's just like, please, you were fine earlier.
yeah, it was
You
so
kept
fine. You were able to get 2 wins.
Yeah, I did my Apex dailies before starting stream because I figured I'm just gonna grab a treasure pack and it'll be fine. And I figure that when I do that, I'm just going to pick whatever like daily character I'm supposed to pick. And um the first team I went with chose Bloodhound, so it's just like, okay, well, that's my person, so I can't pick Bloodhound. And I couldn't remember for the life of me what map it was supposed to be, so I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna let the game decide. What character am I playing today? And they chose Bangalore. It's just like, you know what, we're playing Bangalore. And it was basically like running and gunning the entire time.
Yeah, and the difference between you all did a more than 800 damage, with the difference between the smallest and the largest only being 31 points.
Yeah, and the thing is that last night, me and Apcarnist, and Hero were going through our dailies, and my 3-star was getting a finishing move. And normally that's not an issue for me. Normally I am able to just isolate someone and aggressively get a finisher in, and it's fine. I just, for the life of me, could not stay alive last night at all, which is kind of important for being able to.
Even though you did get a win.
Even though we did get a win.
So you've gotten 3 wins in 2 days.
Listen.
How do you feel?
Listen. Listen.
I'm calling you out on this.
Listen.
I love you.
I love you too, but listen. Listen.
I mean, if you're gonna put your hand somewhere, you might want to put them somewhere useful. Heyo. Anyway,
I just bopped my hand on his chest.
Anyway,
I did, and like within the first 5 minutes of this first match, I was able to pull off a finishing move. I was just like, where was this last night? And the first match of the day ended up being a win. We ended up having ring advantage, and I had two thermites, and I was able to bop them 2 people perfectly with it, and they were fighting against the spicy rings, so they did not survive.
They got burned.
The second win I had, it was actually with being able to pick Bloodhound, which is not normally a character I play.
Yeah, it was like 2 games later.
It was 2 games later. And I still had not gotten a treasure pack at this point, because I was just like, I'm going to keep going until I get a treasure pack, because that's basically what I'm just trying to do. And I got all of my dailies done, by the way, before I even got this other treasure pack. I was with a Wraith who just was running ahead, like getting into all the fights.
Player.
Basically, but at least they were making good on it. Like, they were being able to put out those moves and like win them fights, so they were putting in the work, and they were doing the good work, essentially, like that being that aggressive would reward, I guess. We had our other person was a Volk, and I was a Bloodhound. And at one point, I did almost die. Like, I had like a second of life left in me before my timer ran out, and they bopped me back up. So, and our Volk was up. We were like running and looting like after the fight that we had gotten into, and then they were just gone. They just gotten disconnected, and then they were just gone. So I was like, later, I was just like, where's our Volk? I haven't seen them. And I look, I was just like, oh, it's just me and the Wraith. It's just us. Welp.
And you still won.
Listen.
And you got 2 kills solo in the final fight.
I don't think it was 2 kills solo. It was us 2 versus a full team of 3, and I had downed somebody, and I found out from my scan that they had went behind a wall, like kind of in a ditch in the area it was in, and they were getting revived, and I was just like, nope, I can't have that. I can't have this be 3 versus 2. This is not going to work. So I ran in, bopped the person back down because they had literally just gotten them up, broke the shields off of the other 2 people before I got down, so that way the Wraith that still had the high ground was able to bop them, and we won.
Well, you still got 2 assists, and the Wraith got 0 assists on your kills.
I think that was from the fight we had gotten into before that last fight, which was, I think it was a Seer, a Bloodhound, and a Lifeline.
But you get my point.
And that Lifeline had a gold backpack.
Anyway,
That's my
you
story.
got 2 wins.
I think the internet's stabilized enough. I'm wondering if it's just like OBS and just because this seems to be consistent with the start of stream. It's just kind of chunky.
Well, let's go. Gah! You have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. Yay for Kabuki. The moon? No, it's you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate. The warriors are the gleaming, striking moonlight. When has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. To miss next week's exciting episode, The Dark Messenger returns. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright and Co. offices.
That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate.
Whoa, stop waving that broom around.
Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here.
Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching?
What, Nick? You mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? It is. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people.
Young? Like, how young?
10 years old?
And what the heck are you getting all excited?
Hey, I'm only 17.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
She allowed to be represented as a lawyer assistant at 17? That's a little, you know what? We're not
Japanese laws, I'm pretty sure yes.
Okay. And even though this takes place in fucking probably like LA or San Fran or something like that, they're basically going off Japanese law.
I think they're basically going off of Japanese law, and even so, like I had like my first official job when I was like 13.
Oh yeah, no, I had technically a college job, but I'm just saying like there are rules about working in law offices if I'm correct. And it just 17 seems a little, yeah. Anyway.
No, you're fine. I get you. That's 17. See? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick.
Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Yeah.
He's baby. He's a baby.
God damn.
Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was number one.
I really worry about kids these days. Oh, Phoenix, you've already turned into that guy. Your grandpa.
Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office.
I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright and Co. Law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month?
It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. I mean, he could go self-advertise.
October 16th, 8:14, Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Hello, this is Phoenix.
Nick?
Maya, what? It's so early.
It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested.
Huh? You mean the guy on that show?
Yes. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain.
Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV.
Yeah, on TV.
No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with a samurai spear.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Just come to the office quick, please, Nick.
October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright and Co. Law Office.
Wait, how early was that?
She called at 8:14 a.m. So
That
this is
is
just
too
over an
early.
hour or later.
That's too early.
Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. Is that really what they're going for as the American name? Will Powers?
What?
Will Powers, that's the guy's name. And it's like that definitely screams Japanese company trying to come up with American names.
I mean, it's like using the name John Smith. Writers use it all the time.
Some conglomeration of just like a basic ass American name and actiony word.
Basically.
He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who played Jack. I'm sorry, I'm putting up a hard time getting a little bit past these names.
Jackhammer.
Anyway, the victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke.
No, no, no. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Yes, Wright and Co. law offices.
You're not supposed to be taking those on personal cell phones. Sorry.
What? Nick, it's the Steel Samurai.
What?
Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick.
Go? Go where?
They have the Steel Samurai down in detention.
So what?
So I've decided this will be our first case.
Okay.
I think this is the same.
You were to say why.
No, definitely. And to be fair, I'm pretty sure lawyers do attach like their personal cell phones to take those kinds of calls. So that way.
Yeah, but this is Mia's cell phone.
I mean, she works here.
You understand why that's a little sketch.
She works here. It's fine. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, basically it's all the same. It's full, always full these days. There's no way happily cleaning the room. Yeah. Let's talk first. Well, what should we do?
What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai.
Does she want to investigate this case or do some sightseeing? Just do some sightseeing. I wonder. My money is on sightseeing. We don't. Sorry.
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened.
No, we don't have enough information. Well,
Can I? What about this?
you like showing that off, don't you, Nick?
My poor ego. Ow. Okay, let's go.
I guess we're forced to go to the detention center.
October 16th, detention center, visitors room. Does he have enough chest hair?
I mean, he looks like a Wolverine.
What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh.
Is that guy really him?
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder at least once, maybe twice.
Why? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? Um,
Yes?
Something wrong?
No, no.
This is getting off to a great start. I know, I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh, no, no.
No, it's okay. This is a real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I said I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh,
I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. Wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Ah,
Nick,
what?
he's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah,
He didn't do it. Man, she's just flopping back and forth.
I assume nothing new here.
In awe of
You
Will's power.
smile for the camera. Yeah, that's the same. Uh, okay. I was like, okay, let's talk. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The guests had come down to the Global Studios for a run through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around, the staff gathered at the studio. The evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the scent. They took off his mask and discovered it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon.
Hmm.
Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is.
Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world.
Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. Ah, I see. Neo Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. So he came at 9. Rehearsal was at 10. Found dead at 5.
Yeah.
We we worked through some action sequences until noon. Okay, so
Okay.
and the guy is still alive at noon.
The
Oh,
spear's broken?
um, oh,
He
well,
might mention it in this
it
deck, but based on the.
rehearsal was to begin. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for a rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action, Nero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check the scene of the murder. Check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go.
I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, so October 16th in Global Studios main gate.
Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited?
So,
Hey, you there.
so I assume this is basically supposed to be a parody of Universal Studios.
I imagine so. You want in, you gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure the gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. You see, stays something horrible okay. I can't go that fast.
She's ranting. I'm not impressing anything.
I believe you.
No, I like you.
No, I believe you. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I don't know. It's possible.
Hey, listen when you're being spoken to. You see today.
Let's examine around.
I mean, we could present her with our lawyer thing.
Yeah,
to
no,
be able
that's
to,
what
like...
I was going to do, but I figured do all the main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here, there is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The security guard station. A security lady must like junk food. There's a amount of it in the desk there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Can't examine the tree.
I guess not.
Okay, let's talk to her. So, what do you do here at the studios?
At the Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true.
That wasn't the question, lady.
In fact, in my younger days. No, you were a star? Only a little tinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Oh, wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago now, that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was
Hammer?
the victim, dummy. The evil
Magistrate.
magistrate. He's been reduced to plain villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
I don't know. A lot of people have made the peak of their career playing a villain.
That and, like, people really like villains for their complexity and other things.
I mean, some like it for complexity, some like it for complexity.
No, I know.
Can you tell me about Mr. Willpowers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jackhammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Heroes Samurai series.
Should I have heard of that?
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villains on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Why are you so certain that Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 to the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So, if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. What's that? You giving that to me?
Absolutely not. Okay.
Okay, so we gotta go back and I guess go
Talk.
to him.
And talk to him some more.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Okay. Let's talk some more.
I don't think of it for complexity, Sarkota. I think of how much like spicy art I've seen people do for villains. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, I know what you're referring to. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier, you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. The security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying.
It's probably for the best, Sarkota. I don't know if you want to delve into that route of spiciness.
About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady?
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucked up all the bigwigs to all the all the bigwigs at the studio. 3-1 odds, the security lady did it.
That's your bet now?
Yes. But let her see you stumble once. But let her see you stumble once, and she'll never let up on you.
She got some nerve.
Do you think you can? Do you think you can write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Powers requests. Document proving Will's powers request for an attorney. I just hope this will get me past that security lady.
Part of
So
me's thinking she didn't see him. She saw the costume.
yes, as which would make sense. That's why I only put it at 3-1 odds.
Only 3-1.
That's essentially saying about 25% chance. Okay, let's talk. Nope. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Yes, yes, I recognize the bold, childish scribble.
Powers request given to the security lady.
To think he would entrust his fate to use of such unreliable appearance. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick!
Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station.
Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents.
Guide map to Global Studios.
Now there's nothing else we can talk to her about.
Outside Studio 1. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day?
Huh? It's that confused detective.
Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset. It's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring groomingly out the window. So?
Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Oh. Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly you two are doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
I say he's a character, all right.
Okay, let's talk. So, how's your investigation going, detective? Well, it's hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions?
Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. uh, right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Okay, so it says the death was at 2:30 p.m., which is what why did she specifically mention 2:30 p.m.? Because she said only one person passed between 1 and 2:30 p.m. How did she already know? No, it was at 2:30 p.m.
I don't know. They're either like what she has going on is just so unexciting that anything that happens is just automatically engraved
suspect.
in the brain or
Yes,
something
I'm
else.
pointing that out. Caused pierced through the chest by a spear. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. Simple, pal. The murder took place right over here, there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. That person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Things are cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that's the old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Uh,
Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority.
she even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. The photo of the steel samurai heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up on that gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished.
Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Um, we'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha ha ha. Got someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
Nothing else. Nope. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1. Hey, hero.
Hey, hero.
To Studio
You
2.
okay, or is it just the shenanigans of this game? What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. He took that tree down with it, too.
Likely story.
Next for Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Uh,
Is there anything we could do that would help?
it looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, that way is kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. What's the odds that we have to go to Studio 2?
Pretty high.
Hey, there's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera, ST1-307. That must be the camera ID number. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. I think that's. I mean, I was looking. Yep.
There's a big welcome sign above the path.
Yeah, apparently the city is falling on tough times. They started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit extra of money by charging for admission.
Huh? You sure know a lot about this place, Detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here.
Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot being down for the count.
Phoenix!
Huh? What's that supposed to be, pal? That was a little rude. Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. And can we talk to you? Okay.
Hmm. Nick, look. That security lady is in the guard station, stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts.
Yeah, and they're soft enough that she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Wow.
Phoenix!
Damn. Just two sick birds, one right after the other.
Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet?
Irk. She had to make my life harder by giving me that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Hmm? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate from the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I see go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one what did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you?
Good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. Oops. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was, past tense.
Ah, yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil Matt.
Straight.
That doesn't look like straight though.
SCR, sure. 8.
I believe you. It's just it doesn't look like it. It's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
About the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. I can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a photo, too. but I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before I go home. I do.
Can I examine the computer? Computer that runs its studio security cameras.
Hey, no touching.
Oh,
Okay, well, I guess we're not allowed to mess with that, but maybe we have to go talk to Powers to get a key card to be let in. Oh, wait.
we can
No,
go
we
to
can
the
go to the employee
employee
area.
area, even though we're not supposed to be here. But whatever. We
I
were given free
mean,
reign by
we
the
were given
detective.
free reign.
But October 16th, Global Studios employee area.
Nick, this is where they do all the behind the scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Well, let's take a look around.
There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir?
What do you mean find?
You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear.
We don't need a spear. And that's a murder weapon for crying out loud. Oh. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh? It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least.
Wait, look, samurai soda. Nick, try this.
Ladies first. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick, you know a lot about this industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio? The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered about. Everyone's probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak.
Hmm, T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
What? Well, I guess we're slipping into here. October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. Powered's dressing room. This is where he was sleeping? Oh, yes, this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him take a nap here, did they?
Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Well, let's start by... It's locked. Okay. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. Guess it's kind of dusty outside, so that's not gonna be... Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe pirates did take a nap here yesterday. Oops. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
How many stomachs does this girl have?
Hmm? This must be Power's bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look.
An, an employee key card. That must be Powers. It says Studio One.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it. You mean borrow.
Wait,
Okay.
you can bop the bag again? I wonder what else is inside Power's bag.
Stop that. My partner, the thief in training. Alright, once we get out here, I have a joke to make about that. There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Oh, this is a wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on.
No. How can you tell the name of the show just by looking at a wig?
I kind of like samurai movies.
Kinda. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is so nice and spiky, just how I like it. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I say you're already wearing one myself. Ooh,
Phoenix.
that was a little. Okay, that was unnecessary. Anything else? Nope. It looks like we're probably heading.
Man, why is he being so rude in this chapter?
Anything? Nope. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this key card we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened.
All right, we're in.
She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. I want to check something.
Hey, detective, take a look at this.
What was that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't show him that. He'll confiscate it.
Oh, I just wanted to show it off.
Okay, you understand why I was curious about showing it to him.
Yeah.
Because, like, how did he get inside Studio 1 without his key card? And he was only captured once on camera, which means he. October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Okay, we'll start with. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess outside the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would at least leave a few blood stains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Okay.
Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of those. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action.
This girl is more troubled than I thought.
What's this?
That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai.
I think she's being serious. Okay.
Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow minded culture assumptions, Nick.
Right. Sorry. This girl's out there. Oh. I sort of backpack.
Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought.
Hey, you! No touching that! Oh. I thought it was going to be a guy.
No worries.
Sorry, my partner is kind of,
You know. No, I don't know.
Who are you?
Who, me? I'm assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're Will Powers people. WP. Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But what can. What. Do what you can for Will Powers, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us.
Let's continue examining for a hot second.
Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Well, it's heavier than I thought.
Okay.
Same thing.
Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show.
Of course, that's the mountain. Neo Fujiyama.
Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there?
Not oldie Tokyo, Nick. Neo oldie Tokyo.
Oh, right. And looks like I was gonna say the only thing I can possibly think is that boom mic, but let's talk. Can you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequence in the employee area. Will Powers and Hammer were there, along with everyone else.
The employee area. That's where Power's dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw Will Powers go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that.
Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am?
What kind? No. I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry so much for getting confirmation of Power's alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If Will Powers was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph.
Sar. Hmm.
um, sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there has been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed
Yeah, several times.
some of our studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
Think doesn't cut it in witness testimony.
Nick, what about that security lady? If someone came into the studio, she must have seen them.
Okay. I don't think we need to present anything to her.
At least not right now. I wish it would let us go to studio too, but I feel like it's just kind of
We
shuffling us to the talk to the lady again.
yeah. October 16th, Global Studios main gate.
What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer stuff was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eh, Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do? Huh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One. Her? She's not even a full time employee. All you youngins are like.
Yeah,
Nope,
nope.
nope, nope. She is off on. Yep, she is off on
She
one of her
left.
pins and she's gone. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
Do.
Exactly.
He that runs the studio security cameras.
Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer?
Yes.
Yes.
Break the law, Phoenix. We've already broken a few things, I'm sure.
Okay, let's give it a try. I mean, chain of custody rules clearly don't apply here.
Chain of custody.
Basically, the idea that any piece of evidence that's introduced into a court case must be properly documented and whatnot.
Properly documented and shared with both parties.
Yes.
Yeah, like the autopsy report that was made the morning of.
Yeah, and also, like there are exceptions to the rule, but like also we had evidence, like the wiretap, that
Yeah,
well,
we
that
did not turn in.
right. So like I said, kind of iffy.
Very iffy. You know how to work these things, Nick?
Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. 1 o'clock. That's when the security arrived at the car station. Please enter the neighbor. Security.
It was the 307.
Threes.
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
There. Entered.
Hey, it printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we got. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he's the one who always wears that suit. I guess why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence.
Hmm?
Something's printed on the back.
Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day?
Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Hey, Nick. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
We'll put that security lady in her place with us.
Right, we'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than you give credit for. Why, you could be the next evil
Magistrate.
magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today?
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it is really that security lady? To be continued.
It feels like. Excuse me. Costumes are typically supposed to be tailored to the person. Based
Yeah.
on that photo, they are shorter than willpowers.
Yeah, no, most definitely. But hey, back in the courtroom. October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4.
Oh,
I
against Edgeworth.
Court is now in session for the trial Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in the Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio. See? Here's an employee area. The actors did a run through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works in the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past at are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All of the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. Production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was a murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? I think we're good.
I think we're good.
Because we basically have been saying this. This is what their side of the story is.
Yeah.
I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear? How medieval. The spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim.
Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see?
Understood.
Let's call the security officer to the stand.
Oh, we don't get to cross-examine Gumshoe? I mean, to be fair.
To be fair,
there's nothing really to cross-examine there.
Not really. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fella? Oh, God. I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please.
Edward, you need to stop asking people for their name. They're all going to just give you a hassle.
Oh, dearie, no need to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
This is a big template right here.
We're not gonna kink shame, but I think we're gonna kink shame a little bit right now.
Look,
I think Grandma has some fetish, apparently.
Age flight?
No. No. Oh no. Your name, please.
Seems Ezra hasn't been yes. Ezra hasn't been in trouble getting his witnesses to say their names.
Whitney Old Bag Dearie. So, oh god.
She's ranting.
She's ranting.
There better not be any critical information in here.
Objection? I object to the witnesses' talkativeness.
Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony?
Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes,
Yes-y.
Yes, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony. You sure one hell of an old bag.
God.
Okay.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 p.m. Now, the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was headed towards the station. Spicy to me means it's more on the not safe for work side.
No, it's just determining the heat level of food.
I mean, that's another spicy, but when I say spicy, it usually doesn't mean spice level. It usually means that.
You saw the defendant, then, Very well, let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Okay, cool. So,
So here's the thing. When we've been told the flashbacks for the rehearsal, she's been in the background of all of those flashbacks. So she didn't get in at one. She was there during the rehearsal, like kind of googly eyeing the entire thing.
yeah.
And now she's changing it from seeing him at one to seeing him at two.
No, that's where the photo was taken at. So, uh,
Hmm.
which is keep on. Let's just press through to see if we get anything first. So up until that time, anyone who wanted to go, how wanted to could go into the studio.
Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You'd need an employee key card to get in.
Right, the key card that I have. So what she's saying is no one supposed to be there could get in.
Was there anyone at the studio when you arrived at the guard station?
Okay. A run through?
They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil.
Magistrate.
Okay. They got the basics figured out by noon and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to the studio 1 in the afternoon.
Howard was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid back hero.
If there was a run through in the morning, why did you only get there afternoon?
What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know.
Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper, I told you, I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run throughs anyway. Never missed one in all of my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run through too.
Could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty.
Not a bad idea. So she does admit
That she was at the studio lot.
yes,
Yeah, but
but
not
the gate
was supposed
locked.
to be. Well, yes, it was locked. Do you see the victim then?
Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He had already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us what happened next.
So you're watching there the whole time, no breaks, not even a second.
Oh, of course. I am a professional, you know. And are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper?
No, it's just after you seeing you eat those donuts in the guard station yesterday.
I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time, whippersnapper.
Snipper whapper.
Snipperapper. Old windbag is losing it, Nick.
Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see?
Are you just doing
You just
press
going,
on all of them?
yeah. How did you know that?
Ooh, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective has a cutout for his job.
Poor Detective Gumshoe getting ratted out by a security guard. "2 p.m., you're sure?"
Sure as spit.
"Well, who was the man?"
Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies all up in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. Uh,
"So you saw Mr. Powers?"
that's what I said. I got wax in your ears, Sonny. Nick, this is your chance.
"Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon."
I'll say it again. It was him. Hmm.
Okay, so let's quickly save
In case things turn out
badly.
poorly.
But I'm pretty sure what we're supposed to do is present the photo.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep. Let me get this straight, old bag. I mean, Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't.
You're not supposed to.
Well, I mean, I wonder.
True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one is accusing you of that, Miss Witness. He's having trouble calling her an old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What?
Huh?
Even Edward is surprised?
The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me, this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow, old Windbag has even left Edward speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. The man in the photo.
Oh my god. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-throughs of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was such a mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that photo. You can see that he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
How can she tell? So he has sprained his ankle? Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Well, that's what I was going to do anyway.
Basically. We're really starting off with just this whippersnapper.
Hey, I haven't said anything yet.
I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I said is on the straight and narrow, the up and up.
You today always wondering about the Trevor.
Oh,
No.
nope. Mr. Wright, please, for all our sake, try not to upset the witness. Oh, God.
I think Edward has been his match.
Apparently
Oh,
not.
what type of match? Heyo.
Oh, my God.
That morning run through the action scene. You know, I'm not going to press on that. Trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. I'm going to press on this. But he broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
Is samurai spear the murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Hey, that was a very good press
The
then.
murder.
Oh, sorry. Let me go.
No, it's fine. I mean, I imagine there's art of that out there, Sargoto, but I'm not going to look into it.
The murder weapon. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape.
How could it have stabbed somebody then if it was, like, fixed with duct tape?
A trip and fall?
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Power sprained his ankle. I helped to make it better for him, of course.
You helped him make it better?
I kissed it when it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle. You may continue your testimony.
Okay. So that was a good press. Was Mr. Power's ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot? Okay.
I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there's one thing that bothers me.
Which is?
Where's his Steel Samurai costume now?
Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers.
I suppose that's right. You're sure, Your Honor? I'm going to object.
Obviously.
Hold it right there. We keep talking about possibilities, but you have to read this photo that shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also.
Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice.
Okay, so just press.
So we were just pressing for information at that point.
Yes, and we got the key piece, which was the spear was broken.
Yes, and was repaired with duct tape.
Because that's how they do it in Hollywood, apparently.
Well, I mean, for it just to be...
Yeah, prop. Well, I mean, it's a prop, but also it was the key. If it's a prop and it's that fragile, how could we have done a clean insertion and pull out?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And with it being duct tape, anyways, like, duct tape just kind of makes it there and together. It's not going to have, like, the adequate enough force.
Unless you do, like, a Mythbusters type, rig. But that
and I'm pretty sure she was not doing, like, Mythbuster level duct tape.
Yeah. So the time of Sorry.
It's okay. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Don't besmirch the name duct tape. I'm
Mm.
not just besmirching it. I'm just saying that with her handiwork, I don't imagine that she made it strong enough to be able to turn it into a killing weapon.
You know what sounds good right now? Donuts.
Yes. Listen, I don't think there's any place around here that sells donuts this late at night. 'Cause I
I
think the
mean, I would
Dunkin'
have to get there within like the next 10 minutes, which is not happening. But
I mean, it could. You're thinking of Dunkin' Donuts, aren't you?
yeah, of course.
Are
Uh,
they open?
I think they are technically open until 10, but I'm not going to make it before then. We'll just have to do it next time.
I think they're already closed, actually. The only other donuts could be at the store.
Yeah, but I don't even know. Like, it would just be like the pre-made, the
Yeah,
ones
I
that have
mean
been
that's
sitting around
fine.
all day. I
No,
would.
not the pre-made ones, just like the store. But I haven't seen a Dunkaccino. I haven't seen those in a
You
while. So duct tape only makes things more powerful if you know how to wield it properly.
you
Yes.
you know what I should do? I should go to Dunkin' Donuts tomorrow when I have a brief moment before I have to hit the bank.
Oh, that's right. Banks tomorrow too.
Yeah. Or I could do it on the way back from the bank.
Listen.
I'm not judging. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Witness account continued. Okay, that's true. How do you know that? Okay,
Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret pal, he told me everything.
I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. Um, Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody's suspicious looking. Right. What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before 1 p.m.? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention,
Are you sure?
the witnesses answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy.
Old Windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean.
Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details, after all. But I'm entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? Okay, so let me just quickly do this again.
I feel like maybe we should show her the photo that shows number 2
Well,
because
still.
we didn't get, well, it could be the card too, with the fact that anyone with a card could get in.
Well, we have Will Power's card.
Yes.
So I think under this we have to do the photo.
Okay.
Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, that's where my brain went immediately with that. Yes, sir, Sonny.
So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture.
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are the printed words October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken on 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1? It was the only photo. Order, order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I wanted to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there was only data for one of the photos. Who else could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself.
Uh? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera was on gateway fire twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can this witness explain this to? Can a witness explain this to the court?
Um, I don't understand those new fangled computer things. Edgy boy, help. Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
You bitch. I see. Your testimony, please.
He's had it up to here with this
Her.
lady.
It's
Well,
only
yeah,
day 1 of the case.
Yeah, he's had it up to here with her. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them out. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
Another job?
That's right. I check all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes. Do you back up all the security camera data? Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating.
How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces for the most part.
For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point. Well, who the heck was in that photo you erased?
A fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they can't come by.
Coming through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and
And
they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
kids? So on the photo that you erased,
It was a boy, probably second or third grade.
what? Order, order. Let me get this straight. You saw two people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day? One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about second or third grade.
Oh, yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in second or third grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear.
Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and prosecution to consider this new information, and no forgetting vital information this time.
I mean, this kid could also have seen what happened.
Yes, like the like he's a witness at a minimum,
Yeah.
or he's a person of interest.
My god, it's just the fact that she was just like, there's been a
And
murder
we're only
today.
an hour into the court day. This is a long fucking hour. October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Mr. Powers? Yeah. Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the steel samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone wanting to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? Doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick, what are we gonna do?
First, we play for more time. Start by targeting someone else who could have conceivably have done this.
Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sound like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution thoughts on this matter?
The prosecution thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there's still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let's hear who you have in mind. However, beware this court does not look kindly upon on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who's obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough.
I feel
So
like if we bop the security lady, she's going to get mad.
you're right. No,
And
is it
the boy has already been disregarded, so
by the court? Even if there's a reason. So there's a third person there, which is the assistant girl.
yes, so
It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She saw it, and doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor.
if you're serious about your if you're serious, you've got Gus, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot.
Oh, bad feeling time.
Remember the testimony concerning Power's injury? Powers and poor Hammer were at the run through. Oh, and me?
What about the assistant?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle. The assistant knew nothing about Mr. Power's injury. She could look the steel. She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume, but she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped.
Ugh.
That kind of takes the leg out of from under the case.
Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to eat.
God damn it.
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
Okay, so I guess
If you would like, Your Honor, one more chance, please. Very well, go ahead.
I guess just a security lady.
It was a security lady, Wendy Oldbag.
Who?
The Steel Samurai is striking his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag.
What? Whippersnapper?
Order, order. Is this true, Oldbag?
Old bag? That's a Mrs. Old Bag to you.
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the steel shit samurai costume, then slipped into Studio One, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes number 2. Sorry, checking. Sherlock Holmes the second, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he jump up with an objection? Some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something.
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this Press
I
further.
say press further.
The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed. That did it. Now the windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. Second or third grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders' day, whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed? Then we'll see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? Then would
I
have to
feel
be...
like it would be the card.
Why the card?
Yeah, he got through, but in order to be able to get into the studio, we had to present the card.
Fair enough. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a key card to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation into the studios have a key card? Or card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name?
Something old bag, Your Honor.
Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
I was right. Wait a sec. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about?
By whom?
Huh? You mean it wasn't Edric who told her not to talk? Well, testify.
God damn it.
We're not done with the day?
Lady, you can't just keep adding sentences to your story.
Global Studio. Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just like, but one more thing. But one more thing. But one more thing I was told not to talk about, but just one more thing.
Hold on 1 second.
Ah.
Okay, go ahead.
Said third grader can wield the spear. I mean,
yeah. She did.
She did, and now because she's on the spot, wants to throw him under the bus.
Yeah.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Okay, we have no evidence. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
Nope, I'm not going with the joke that just came to my mind. You know where it's going.
No, but I have an idea.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. What is the power of the old bag? Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? I'm just going to hit the press because I don't think we have evidence.
So, If there were other people there, why wasn't the photo taken of them?
Well, no. She clearly admit that the photo was taken, but she deleted it. Which also means that she probably
So he was lying about it being a kid.
Yes, which would technically get her jail time.
Yeah, because like
she lied under oath.
She lied under oath.
Anyway, so you were told not to talk.
That's right. By the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We're all in on it.
Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director?
We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done run-throughs of their action scene without a director? Of course. Well, yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-throughs. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? Probably Studio 2, yep. Oh, in Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2. Phoenix, come on.
Well, if you look at the guide map.
Hi, Nikki.
Hi, Nikki. Thank you for the boop. Here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? No, Sargato, no
Sorry.
sneaking out.
Sorry, but if you sneak out, how are we going to tell you that we love and appreciate you and you deserve good things?
Do we want to continue our cross-examination? To be fair, we wanted to get out of here.
We did, and I'm not sure if there's anything else we can ask.
There's no penalty to this.
You do, Sargoto.
I'm
sure even your therapist tells you it, so...
Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it.
Oh, bribing the
and
witness.
And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
So you got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have. I just want to press for that last little bit. Wait. So you were actually in the studio?
Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. I'll kill this woman, I swear.
I feel sorry for Edgeworth. Almost. She really left him hanging on this one. Them? Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producers, for starters.
The director?
We should have known some... Okay, yeah, this is the same thing. I feel like then the assistant was also told not to say anything, which is why she phrased it as I sensed someone else was there.
Okay, so now we can take a break.
I think we can take a break now. Yeah.
Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question, director and the producer, and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. Court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness missile bag, and more information about these other people we had just been told of.
I understand, Your Honor.
This on the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Day 1 done.
2 hours later.
October 18th, 1:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Really, it's nothing. Oh, or should I?
We'll be going down to the studios to do more We'll be going down to the studios to do more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses are certain. So now's my chance to get material for cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we figured out who it was in the steel samurai costume? Could it really have been Old Bag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her.
Yeah, yes, we got through case 2 of MIPS.
We did.
We got a billionaire arrested.
Somehow.
Oh, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right. We'll be back to visit you soon. We're also have now got a big craving for donuts.
Yes. Thanks, guys.
We do have graham crackers.
Yeah.
I know it's not the same, but
I still want donuts.
I do too.
But we have to wait till tomorrow.
I mean, there were donuts at the store.
You can have your everything bagels. I prefer mine plain.
Oh, everything bagels are good. Warm with cream cheese. My favorite cream cheese for bagels is a strawberry or berry cream cheese. Huzzah! I'm glad.
Okay, do we want to take a very quick break on our end?
Probably.
I say that mostly because I kind of think my body wants to go to the bathroom.
No, that's fair.
And you can hold on to the controller since it's probably your time to.
It's probably my time to be the handler.
Yeah.
Strawberry cream cheese is the best.
Yeah, I just prefer plain.
And that's fine.
I'm a basic bitch, okay?
It's fine. I still love you.
Oh, me too.
Also, berry mixed flavored cream cheese is fantastic on bagels. Usually if you're gonna do like plain cream cheese, the best combo bagel for that is like the cheese bagels because you toast it, you get the cheese a little melty, and then you put the cream cheese on it. It's so good. Yeah, Nikki. Yes, Nikki. Nikki, I love you. I love you very much. And you're great. And you're wonderful. Oh no, sir, why? Is it because I'm a bad streamer? I'm a bad streamer. Ran away. Run, people, away. Sar's been here. He's mostly been lurking. I imagine he's kind of done the whole, like, lurk and playing the Final Fantasy. Uh-oh. No running. It crashed again. I hope they fix that. Because I imagine now it's technically out of early pre order phase and it's opened up for everybody. So 20 attempts. Jeez. I'm honestly surprised Dan was able to like queue up. Oh, tomorrow? Okay. My bad. Like, part of me was still kind of considering, yeah, just re up my subscription. But also, I'm seeing like the bad queue times. It's just like, oh, maybe now is not the time to hop back into Final Fantasy. As a note, the apartment is clean. It is fully clean. Mostly. I still need to Swiffer like the main dining area and the bathroom, but the bathroom's not very big and I'll be able to do this. That is fair. Anyone who was current or pays gets a week free. That's fair. At least they're doing something for you all. But as I had said like last stream, I literally spent the entire weekend just fully cleaning this apartment. And I realized that what I consider cleaning is probably more of a deep clean situation. And, well, can I have something to drink too?
Sure. You want tea?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Counting them into getting me things, I guess. But, day one was just cleaning up the living room side area and tidying up our bedroom and the office. And then yesterday was vacuuming our room along with cleaning up the kitchen and the bathroom and Swiffering all of those rooms. I am incredibly sore. Like, I still did not get to sleep at a good time last night, which is a little grumbly. But I once I passed out, I was fine. And the entire house is clean because of it. There's still some organizing things that I want to be able to do. Because with cleaning, I basically threw all of my art stuff into a small box. Because I don't have an actual, like, organizational plan for this yet. But it's all in the same spot, so. Thank you.
Meow.
He is returned with RAM trackers. We already saved, yeah or no?
I'm pretty sure we saved, but it never hurts to save twice.
Yeah.
October 18th, Wright and Co. law offices. So this is still the same day. That's the trial.
Yes.
Dude, what a day.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think Willpower's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people we found out in today's trial. These ones are a little stale.
Okay.
This is...
The director and the producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. So,
We'll talk.
okay, what do we do?
What do you think we should do?
What do I, huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer.
Alright, then there's no point in hanging out here.
That's what I've been saying. Let's get to those studios pronto. I mean, if you don't have to get to sleep at a certain time, then by all means, do the thing. We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just a minute, you don't have a clue what happened.
There's not enough information.
Okay, well, before we go to this detention center, just to
Oh,
quickly say hi.
what?
Do we want to go to the detention center to quickly say hi, or do we want to go to the studio?
Sure. I don't think there's anything that could really go wrong with saying hi.
Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth.
You can say that again.
Let's not.
So, willpower. Do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
Hmm. Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes.
Mm.
Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security's lady pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around?
The kids really, really love Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess.
Yeah, his name is Will Powers.
Yes. Was the director present at the morning run through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and Evil Magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big.
I see. Whose side is she on?
You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not.
I imagine it's kind of an Austin Powers parody. That's where you've been wanting to change your name to? Gotcha. Nope, I didn't mean to present. Back to the studio, I guess?
October 18th, 216 Global Studios main gate.
No one's here.
Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. But I wasn't going to eat them.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I would. Hmm. I guess that's the same.
I would just check the computer.
Looks like it's been turned off for the day.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh wait,
So
there's
maybe.
just the station.
And that's the same. Yeah, that's the same. Okay. So I imagine outside here because we need to be able to get to studio too.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe is in here today.
You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the promotion at today's trial.
So Nick, remember that studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are here today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. So do we just...
I don't see anything we would need to examine.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is sorry. Sorry.
No, you're fine. This is Studio 2?
I thought so.
It doesn't really look like a studio, does it?
No, that it does not.
Hey, there's a trailer over there.
It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer.
Are we sure this is a studio? I guess
And we
it's...
can also slide, so.
Yeah. Nick, let's go inside.
You think it's okay?
Oh,
Well, it's locked.
aw, shucks.
On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. Don't think this is some temporary film set. These look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. It's... Sorry, it stopped letting me turn. It's getting, I think, hung up on this, actually.
Made.
Yeah, like, it's getting hung up on the options there.
Oh, you can't. Literally can't.
No, you can't. But I was gonna bop that.
There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. I think we can slide.
Mm-hmm.
A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine.
As I take a big old bite. Well, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license.
Nick, you don't have your driver's license?
Look, I have this.
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
Ego. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. Sorry, cover in suit. It must not clean it much. What about the plates?
Yeah, probably.
Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too.
What's with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place.
But
I don't know. It just feels odd.
I mean, they had lunch in the middle of the roadway.
For me, it's the fact that steak is typically expensive no matter where you go. And if they were kind of hemorrhaging...
Well, yeah, specifically T-bone.
And if they were hemorrhaging money, how are they affording this kind of thing?
I'm sure it's going to come in use at some point, Myths, maybe. There's a big 2 painted here.
Probably because this is Studio 2.
Probably. Though it doesn't look like anything like a studio.
And part of me's kind of thinking that with this, maybe they burned the costume. Can't find what doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, that would also explain a large amount of sud for something that was just installed. Anyway, back. When I say back, I meant B. Are you?
I was just making sure that, like, there was nothing else. Because the fact that this is the only one bent is concerning.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I guess back out here. Anyone in here? I don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it is a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else, Nick.
Uh,
Mm, it looks like it's all the same stuff.
yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any new evidence here.
So,
How about we go to the employee?
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey, hi. Willpower's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh, oh ho ho! Don't mention it.
Is it true they caught the security lady?
Oh ho ho. Actually, sorry.
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain.
You mean that one? Wow, what a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Oh, well, I'm sure those things happen. Nothing to worry about yourself about. You're right. I won't.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Wait,
Let's examine because we didn't see
why?
the.
Why is she covered up? So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain?
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you?
But you want to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick? Can I? Or we can?
Oh, she's serious. Oh. Oh no. This feels like a save moment.
Tell you what, we're gonna save up here so it's separate.
Okay.
I say, rip it open.
Sure. There's probably evidence here. Well, I guess some things are made to be broken.
Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah, there. That should make the kids happy.
The things we do. Drain grate is off, and I know who did it.
Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Okay, I was hoping there was going to be evidence.
I was hoping there was going to be evidence too, but
The grate I used to cover the drain is a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. It was like one of those electric powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
it makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get up to get exercise? There's a half finished backdrop for a stage here. It looks like a castle. Probably Neo Tokyo Castle. The remains of the everyday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. Yep.
Same thing as before.
Yep. Was should we go into his room?
I think so,
Because
because
I don't.
everything else is the same. Okay, but we did take his key card.
We borrowed that. There's a difference.
I thought it was the same, so I was bopping through it. So
Yeah.
my bad.
That's the worst that can happen. Tinkle Studios dressing room.
This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Huh. She's got a point.
Mm,
A lot of these are going to be the same, so.
yeah. They're past expiration date.
Then don't eat them.
They're snacks, they're meant to be eaten.
There's some regular suits among. Yeah.
Okay, that's the same. Maybe look in the bag again? Mr. Powers' bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey, supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked.
Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue.
Oh, God.
There's already cosmetics here, yeah. That wig was used in some old TV show. Yeah.
Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick. Get with the picture.
Look, explain to me how you can just identify a show by seeing a wig.
I kind of like samurai movies.
Kinda. Yeah, I think we talked this already.
I don't think there's anywhere new we
No.
can bop.
Yeah. Okay. So do we
Part of me's thinking go back to the main gate and maybe she. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's a clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing.
let's talk.
Yeah.
So how are the studios doing?
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch place from the day of the murder. Hey, critic. It's been a time. This is our first time going through it, and boy howdy, we've run into some interesting people. I hope you're
it is
doing
more
good.
horny than I would have thought.
But I mean, I'm not surprised. Capcom did make like some spicy characters. I just wasn't expecting an Ace Attorney game, I guess.
You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area?
Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping photos. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though.
Yes, that's basically.
That's all I know of it, really, too.
Yes,
I did play some of the Edgeworth one for DS, but it was so long ago I don't even fully remember it.
Yeah, I played the Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton game.
I do have that one. I think it's back in Oregon, though.
I had it digitally on my 3DS. But
I did not finish that one either. Not because I wasn't enjoying it, just because
I grinded through it. But yes, this is the first time I'm going through the proper trilogy.
I forgot that one was also out.
Yeah.
Probably have to give that one a playthrough at some point too.
I don't know. Maybe we might have to do something to play the other games. Wink, wink. He said the director and producer were here the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the props storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio heads seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and keeps them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer.
The producer, huh?
Hmm. Okay. Um,
Should we go back towards Studio 2?
I think so. I don't know if anyone's gonna be there. I kind of feel
This
like
place is deserted.
Nick. What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer.
Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No, but there's probably one in the guard station, the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
They'll let us.
Okay, so now we need to go back, grab a key, and
Go back again.
go back again. Hi. Um,
Same in the guard station.
oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew.
We want to keep it to a chair. Maybe next time.
What do you mean maybe next time? Maybe next time for what? No worries, critic.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Talk?
No.
Move back to Studio 2?
Maybe?
Why are you trying to keep us sneaking away, Sar?
Sneaking away because Nikki. Okay, maybe.
Yeah, the door's locked. The key is probably in this. What is far of it?
What does that mean? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
Why does it feel like we're about to do like a pixel? Go back to the employee area for a hot second. Nope. Yeah.
I'm so confused.
I don't think there's anything in the dressing room, but we can check again. Just.
What the fuck? Who are Judozos? Wait, is this a fanboy? Did we let him in? With not covering the grate?
How did he get through the grate?
We. Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever.
Lemurs.
Lemurs. How can you not know the great
Salmonella.
Yeah. I make the lead show the Steel Samurai mine. Read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. I'm pretty sure he's lying. All districts are at 100%. In final. Oh, wait. You're talking about Miles Morales? Neat. Except Harlem. So you're basically on the verge of 100%ing the game. No, quite alright, really. It's fine. What is it? On closer inspection. Yeah. Oh, could you not? Could you not, dude? Do
Uh,
like cosplay, costume. Ugh. Noxors, what? Hey, you're drooling. Uh, buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess. The sequel to Steel Samurai Pink Princess, the Warrior of Little Old Tokyo.
oh dear God, a magical girl.
A magical samurai girl.
Okay. Very. Oh no, it usually takes a while.
Pink
Hi,
Princess.
Greg.
Hi, Greg. Why is it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like New Old Tokyo?
We really need to talk about cool.
Oh, why do we gotta continue to talk to this dude?
Hi, Tom and Greg and Cahill and
surprise! I hope I didn't scare you.
Fucking
Hi, Tom.
just hi everyone in general. We are in the middle of the third case of Phoenix Wright, so
Hi, Zane Bucks. Hi, Nipford. Hi, Tom. Hi, Sargoto. Hi, Greg. Hi, Moonless.
Nick.
Darkra. Hi, Chester. Hi, Chester. There be cuties. I hope the Elite Four went well.
So I was like, I should toss Tom a sub, but I was like, shit. Hey, what did he do, Dickie? I was going to toss Tom a sub, and I was like, shit. I don't have my computer on.
You do not.
So, and I can't use my phone because I get upcharged for that. Because
I
damn
know.
you, Apple. Even though they're supposed to be fixing that soon. Actually, I'm curious. Like, is it still?
Hi, Raymonds.
Hold on. I'm curious.
I'm glad it was fun. I don't think I could make a very competitive team for Pokemon because Pokemon for me is already like
Hey,
I like how this Pokemon looks and I will add them to my team most of the time. And that is how I've played most of it. I only really look at types whenever I'm struggling with the gym. And as a note,
no.
this dude has already given like full creeper vibes.
Uh,
You
someone,
refuse to
someone,
make team without Mimikyu and Gengar. That is fair. Gengar is great.
someone gives Thomas up because I clearly can't right now.
I could.
I mean, I mean,
Types and types coverage have always eluded me. Same.
I mean, I haven't played since Gen 2, and even then, I just kind of went for it.
That's not the button. There. There. There.
Are you proud of yourself?
I mean, kinda. I don't think I've technically given a gift to my community yet, so.
Congrats, Tom. Are you?
Calvi beat you?
Well, sorry, you're just gonna have to outdo Calvi then.
No, that's not how that works.
Clearly, Chester needs a sub.
Sar doesn't have to do that.
And so does Nerf Herder.
Also, you, Nikki.
Clearly, those two definitely need subs. Chester and Nerf Herder. And why not send butts while we're at it? You know, just give everyone a sub.
Oh my god.
And Greg, you have to definitely give Greg a sub. Greg
You're
paid.
just calling out all the people that don't have subs.
I mean, Greg did go and pay for the emote. Hey, by the way, Calvi should see. You should see Calvi's 1K bit emote, and
Don't you dare.
maybe you guys
No.
should give 1,000 bits.
No. No.
Do what Greg did.
No. Exactly. Holidays and all of that. Make sure you take care of yourselves. I don't think you read this yet,
No.
did you?
Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
Oh, I know who does the security lady told Jews about us, eh?
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Severlet. Sorry to get most of them.
Yeah.
You do not have to be encouraged by Apcarnist's thing.
I guess our hype train.
No. I don't think it counts because I did one.
Yeah, but I mean that just means 2 other people have to do something. Isn't breaking the Calvi a fun a family activity?
No.
Meow.
No, thank you. Sorry for giving you something critic kill then butts. The Void Wanderer, Myth and Legends, and Moonless Darkrat.
But yes. No.
I don't think Nikki's spicy.
I don't know. I haven't seen Nikki in Not Safe for Work channel, so I don't know.
The most spicy thing I've seen Nikki do is just do toes.
I also have not seen Nikki
You're silly. Thank you.
Just curious, Sar, do you even have a sub for yourself?
I don't think so. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning, then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. And I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. He talks as if he's like texting.
A T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah. Could he not do that face? I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does suck-sores mean?
That's how she interpreted it, you know.
Oh.
No idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4. And the producer and some bigwig from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's hired if that meeting gets him an alibi. Well, the producer was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean the Vasquez?
Vasquez.
She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. Sweats.
I mean, that seems like his natural state.
She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You
had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
Who exactly are these big wigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right after noon. Major tension, Sweats.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. scowl.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses.
Nick, am I not bonkers?
Anyway, should we examine this room?
Hi, Greg.
Now
Is
that
there...
I don't know if there's anything new to examine.
I don't think so. Like, we can examine
The
the...
suites again.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Hope you're ready for some fun.
I don't know who did the thing.
I can't tell.
Thank you, Greg, for the host.
Ah.
You're out of Diet Coke and you need to make a kitchen run. Spicy Cheetos are great. The jalapeno ones are also great. Energy drinks are also a solid choice.
Yeah.
Hope you're ready for some fun.
Oh goodness, who else was that?
I think that was Sar.
Pretzels? Maybe. It was Sargoto. Thank you, Sar. There are a bunch of snacks on the table. They must be given these two. Okay, I think there's twice this much here before.
Sorry.
I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway.
She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes.
I don't know what else we should look at.
The bed.
I guess.
Looks like someone was sleeping here. Yeah.
That's the same. Yep.
Yeah. The only
That's
other
the
thing
same.
is the window.
The mirror, you mean?
Yeah. The dressing rooms. See right here. So nice. I just how I get. Okay. So we can get the hell out of here.
I think so. But where are we supposed to go now?
Oh, let's get back to the employee area.
Well, maybe now it unlocks this? Oh, yep, she's back here.
Hi.
Aha. You again. How rude. Acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your
Is that-
post.
You
Oh,
certainly
sorry.
got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How can I, a sweet little old lady, wear a gigantic suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
Guess I would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady is too much. So let's talk about to
Oh
her
my
anyway.
God. I guess so.
How about that kid you said you saw?
If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious.
How about the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder?
If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. Okay.
Can we examine the booth again?
Maybe she'll get less mad at us.
So,
Hey, no touching.
guess I better investigate there later.
But I need the key. I need a key, lady. I need a key. Is there anything I can present? No, probably not.
Back to Studio 2.
I guess. No. Stab her with a spear? I wish.
The one that's duct taped together.
Listen, don't worry about it. We will refortify it with the duct tape. We will make it stronger and thus stabbable. I wonder.
Studio One.
Maybe, but no.
Okay.
Okay,
So I guess
so
we have
I
to go
think
back to Will.
I think so. I think we go back to Will. We didn't find a suit, no.
Not the original one.
Nope, we can't talk to him anymore.
Can we go back to the law offices? Talk? No.
Nope, nothing new here, so. Back here.
Okay, so maybe we have to present something to.
Oh, hey. Hey, wait.
I'll bet he came in right through that drain.
Hey, kiddo, what's your name, sport?
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see no those here. Hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
Guy handed to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
Maybe
Hi,
he can
little
help
shit.
us get it. Triple A. That's very good, Craig, and I wish I thought about it sooner.
I was surprised they didn't do some sort of objection joke as the title. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
Ha, ha, you can't fool me.
Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Ha, easy. Like some fries of that?
Not bad, kiddo.
Watch it. What are they doing?
Bonding over. I was gonna say bonding over anime, but it's not really anime, so.
Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day?
You were here, weren't you?
Do you see anything? He always, Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way, no way am I telling you losers.
What? Wait.
Let me go.
He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it.
A bottle? I was just sitting here, I wonder.
Sleeping pills.
Ooh. Someone spiked his food.
Someone spiked his food.
Or drink. Probably drink, actually.
No wonder he got so tired.
Yeah. So found
I
on
wonder
table.
how far back it actually went. Because he sprained his ankle.
Yeah.
And it kind of made it seem like that's unusual for him.
Anyway, what was that kid saying?
He saw everything.
Let's probably examine the grate one more time.
True. He hasn't told us that he sprained his ankle, just that the ladies saw it.
The drain where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Hopefully,
Mm,
let's go to the main gate and
huh? Where's that old windbag?
order her to leave her post.
Hey, Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper.
Yep, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Nudge? Uh-oh, she tripped.
It sure looks happy.
Okay, now we can. Now we can. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station.
Good idea.
Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key.
The keys to that trailer in studio too.
We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
Gods, all that just to get one fucking key.
All of that to get the key. I wonder then if we were kind of meant to hear the sound when we had the key. Like maybe we weren't meant to come back here until we had it. Okay, I need to examine use key.
I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened.
Great, let's go, Nick.
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Not that eager.
I'm guessing this is a producer. Eek, someone's in here. Names? Our names? We're Will Powers lawyers, and I see. And whom might you? D. Vasquez. The producer.
D. Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. I was wondering if you can tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez?
Script.
Excuse me?
Script. I'm looking for a script.
A script?
The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. We ask you a bit about the day of the murder? Or could we? I need to read it.
We're getting nowhere fast.
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Vasquez?
It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her.
Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Sal Manoa, was it? What are exactly his role here?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear? I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah?
if you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her.
Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him.
The memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13.
Okay. Examine the room. Looks like they're designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. You got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Whatever old movie poster, The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell does Samurai sing about? Chopping off heads?
Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know.
Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old.
Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great.
Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse.
I mean, that might be the romance.
An old movie poster.
Just a samurai and his horse.
An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. Guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. We examined the.
Whoops.
Nothing here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered about. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. We can't do the ones behind.
No, we can't.
Okay. Then I guess we just have to
Leave, I guess. Go back to
the boat. Just when we thought we were making progress, we have to go back.
I mean, we still technically are. It's just.
It's very, very. It's a little patty.
Okay, no, it needs to be a present.
Here, I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Sweats. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it, Shakes. Nick, it might be quicker to just look at all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree. Now we have to find it.
Oh, Dr. Fat Caddy. I don't know. I guess. Oh, do we have to examine the areas?
I think it's in the studio. Studio 1.
Okay.
That's where my guess would be. In the bag.
We're back at the scene of the crime. Well, let's find what we need to get out of here quick, Nick. Not this, but this?
No, it would be the stuff on the director's chair because he is a director.
Yeah. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of those.
The director. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Can you say you left it somewhere?
Ah. Found it, Nick, the script.
Good work.
Okay, so...
Anything else we want to quickly see? Like,
I don't think so.
probably.
We kind of checked everything else before.
Yeah. Okay, we'll just go to Studio 2 then.
Do we go to Studio 2 or do we take it to him?
I think
I get the feeling we take it to him.
I think we were told I think we were told just to get it to her. And basically we were saying we were going to do this ourselves.
Thank you, that's stealing. I only wonder if we're supposed to take it back to him because when we presented him with the memo of where's episode 13, it brought back up that as if we're supposed to present something else to him.
Okay. Well,
which to me means
we can do that. We found your script.
Well, thanks. Still, I don't know. That woman is to be praised,
Feared.
feared, when you bring something to her light. Say, do you think you dudes could take it down there for me? Thanks. Is that producer really that scary?
Oh, she's certainly not normal. Cool.
Okay, well,
And we're getting the fuck out of here.
yeah, I don't like the fact that that was the resting face they decided to leave him on.
And we're back here anyway. Here, we found it. Your script.
Ah,
Script handed over to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us?
quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big deal? Or big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but you wanted to know about the day of the murder. Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon.
Yes, with the director and people from the network.
I get you, Greg. I hope you have a good night, and thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked.
The path?
Uh,
Oh, you can go back.
yeah. We're supposed to.
Talk. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked?
You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct?
Mr. Monkey?
The monkey with the broken head.
Oh, right, that. What an original name.
Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in the trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in the trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd collaborate
Collaborate.
my story.
But wait. What if the hell fell over after 2:30? And you could have gone to Studio One.
2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in oaks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with the ooking.
It is a monkey after all.
Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15.
That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent.
Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30.
See? Goodbye. I feel like now that it was deliberate.
Yes.
Just how is it deliberate? What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides Will Powers who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished.
Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Well, I guess we should pay Will a visit before we go back to the offices. Just to see if he has any more dialogue before. Nope.
Nope.
Yeah.
Is there anything we can present him? Like, the only thing I could think of to present him would be like this, but I don't think he would know of it.
Well, I still would say we should do it. Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way I could help you. Sorry. Okay, so he probably doesn't think he might have gotten drugged.
Probably not.
Which will be a team from Wright and Co. law offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim.
It's a little early to be giving up, don't you think?
Huh?
You've got one lead.
Yes, you. What took you so long?
Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble.
Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble.
I'd say so.
What do you mean we have one lead?
The boy, of course.
Yeah, I saw them. I saw everything.
What?
But no way I'm telling you losers. I don't know, he didn't say like, he was going to help us at all.
I'm sure you can find some way to bring him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studio. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix.
Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. So what's the best thing to do from here?
We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy.
So do you have any ideas who might have done this?
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Where have I heard that phrase before? That's where Maya got it from.
She's done chasing him around, I guess.
What's wrong?
Whippersnapper.
She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
When I catch him, oof.
Looks like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper.
A hostage? What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady.
Actually, I met with the director just now.
Huh? My heart. I don't feel so good.
She okay?
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the city where he died. What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back. For this one.
Kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing.
Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that.
Good idea. Miss Oldbeck, mayn't I?
No. I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her?
The key card.
I wonder. Try the key card?
I think the key card.
Key card or the key?
Oh, maybe the key, yeah. Because that will get her in trouble if she doesn't have it. Miss Oldback, I'm borrowing this just so you know.
Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back.
She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. Like the
Okay.
key card.
We'll try the key card. Oh, hey, that's a card. Studio One.
Right, a card key to Studio One.
I I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Oldback?
Studio One isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then?
Can we save?
We can save. I was just trying to think if we give her the key card, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. So I say we save over this because it seemed like leaving it open for the kiddo
Was a necessary trigger.
was a necessary trigger.
I don't think we would need any
I can't think of any other reason we would need it because we already grabbed what we needed.
Yeah.
Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix?
Guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag.
Key card lent to Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal?
What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about.
Trading card. Apparently, these are pretty popular with the kids these days. Right. I'm off.
Here she goes, hobbling off towards the studio.
I say.
To the employee area.
I think so.
Back in. Yay! Hi. Hey. Hey, you. Wait a second.
I'm sorry, sir. That was a very long time. Phoenix, was that the boy?
Oh, I thought you got in. Sorry, not that you were still trying.
No, it keeps crashing on him, and then the queue gets longer.
Yeah, his name is Cody Hackins.
I think he ran into the dressing room. Okay, I guess we're cornering him in the dressing room.
He's sure to be here somewhere. Found you.
Another hour and a half? Oh no.
Damn it, he's getting away.
Come back. There, he's back.
How did she...
There? Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please?
I'm Cody.
Hello, Cody. I'm Maya. Maya Faye. Nice to meet you.
Yo. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked?
Phoenix, you can take it from here.
I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's on the bomb. Ah, what a lame hero like you know about Steel Samurai. Hey, watch that attitude.
Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell a kid. I'm only like that. I'm only a kid. So do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Cody, this look familiar? Hey, a ultra rare. You are, huh? You 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 are, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society doing the principle of fair trade. Man, for a girl, you sure are dumb. Wow, you're a little shit, or a big shit.
I mean,
you're a shit.
he's not wrong.
What do they teach kids in school? Do you say it's quantum physics? Whatever. I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. And for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? Fuck you, kid. So the Samurai Spear, that's totally cool. I wish I had one too. This kid and Maya would get along great.
Great. So we have to go find something more rare.
Probably, I guess a studio. Studio 2 is going to be at one of the studios.
Maybe.
We haven't checked the gate for some reason. Or wait, it said we didn't check something, it seems like. Okay, I swear I saw a brief. Yeah, I just missaw it. Let's go.
I wonder if there's anything he would actually have.
Maybe.
I guess Miss. Oh.
Okay, yes, Mr. Harrison questioning.
Oh well. Let's try again another day, Phoenix.
Let's go outside
Okay.
Studio 1.
And we can't go to Studio 1 anymore, so Studio 2.
Let's talk to her. What's the worst that can happen?
Oh, hi.
Hello, what brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, she's not even the same person as before?
No, she's the same as always.
Same as always. Okay, whatever you say.
Have you seen that boy since then?
Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boys so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station.
Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer?
Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studio.
But his popular had been waning recently, right?
That's true. Then again, after what happened.
After what happened?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
No, what?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer?
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Oh, why did you get the feeling something's being covered up here?
What do you mean? I don't suppose you would
Do you know anything about this?
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those actually. I'm one car away from a complete set.
Complete set.
Yeah, a set of one of each card.
Huh.
Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. I don't know how long I've been looking for it.
Uh,
I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me.
trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll trade you an ultra rare premium card.
Trade me, huh?
Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate?
What's everyone getting aside?
Obviously, we trade.
Yes. Okay.
Really? Thanks. Then this is for you.
Or card added to the court. Is it really a part of the court record?
Yahoo!
And there she goes.
Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great?
Yeah, it does.
I'm glad that I was right to show that to her. Now we just gotta go back to the kid and get him to spill the beans. Hello, kid. We have
A card.
a card for you.
See this card? Yeah, so wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. I've never seen so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow.
Back.
He said he saw everything, so I'm kind of curious if he saw this.
You can present it. Sure. Okay.
Boring. Okay.
Man, how can one person be so lame? If you're a superior, you'd be lame-o man. Okay.
Okay.
What a shit. So, you like to steal samurai? He's so cool. I guess you're judging him by his looks. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't ya? Omi? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about Steel Samurai is. Okay, this is definitely a save moment.
Okay. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
do it over this, I think.
So I'm gonna say the fighting skills. That's what the kids.
I'm going to say so as well.
That's what the kids care about.
Yeah, and if we bring up like Will's like powers acting,
That's
not...
probably going to trigger something bad. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Whizman. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? I saw all the pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! Got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
I had a digital camera just like that.
When I feel old?
Yes. Because that was when I was like 13, 14. You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My own has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Category. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make a narrow one.
Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you.
Categories contain photos of every victory seen in every battle of the Steel Samurai as well. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual?
Cody. Cody, we need to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too.
I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What do you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe half hour or so, and I finally got to the studio. After that,
What is it, Cody?
the Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
He's outside.
I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia?
Yes?
I think we can say for sure that this means the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough.
And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So the only person left who could have been is Will Powers.
I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure.
Let's not call him then.
I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy is here as a key witness. He's under police protection, starting now. Come on, son. You gotta rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wow.
That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court.
What are we going to do, Mia?
Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there.
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Yeah?
Of course he is.
That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
Great. Thanks, Mia.
See you soon. The fact that like they were just kind of like side like, oh, we just won't bring him then. It's just like, oh. You can't be tampering with the evidence for one, and second, the child was very clearly outside, so where he died is not actually where he died.
October 19th, 9:42 a.m., District Court Defendant Lobby number 1. So 18 minutes before trial resumes. Mr. Wright? Yeah? Why do you look so unhappy? Nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? She even looks unhappier.
Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him.
This is no time for dead people jokes, please.
You know, we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to provide it, to prove it.
Something overlooked?
We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial.
This isn't going to be easy. October 19th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for a trial of Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it will be that producer.
The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand.
Or that director. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Salmonella, a director, television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking his testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
I was at the studio from around 9 a.m. that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else at lunch ate lunch at the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting around 4, until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chair. And that's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. According to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. So, start by pressing everything as per normal?
I think so.
Because the only thing I can think of that might refutate something is the head.
I would think so, because he didn't mention that, and she made it seem like that everyone was aware of that.
Yes. Is that when you always come into work?
Oh no. I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry.
Still, FWIW?
I've seen that acronym before. I don't know what it means.
I don't know what it is off the top of my head.
Oops. For what it's worth.
Okay. I was pretty busy all that day. Tell us more about that.
Okay. During the morning, I was saying,
He seemed kind of unsure about that.
in the employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil
Magistrate.
I'm never gonna remember that. This chapter's gonna end and I'm going to forget how to say this.
Was anyone else at the run through?
Oh, yeah, the security lady was sitting there watching the whole time. She was cheering on Hammer as if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us four.
Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But Will Powers twisted his ankle during the run through, see?
Oh, right, that's the limp.
Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Okay.
What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooked them up.
I'm just thinking that there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area.
Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat any. That the witness did not eat with them.
So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough.
Phoenix,
Yeah.
doesn't something about that seem odd to you?
Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila.
Hmm? What do you want, Sweats?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were two plates, the same kind of plates as ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
Mm, no, good call, Sweats. I, uh, I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Probably a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did he eat it?
We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then.
Mental image I will carry to me with me to my grave. Wait a second.
They took a break.
If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. What were you discussing?
The Seal Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it?
Actually, I kinda can. So no one left the table during the whole meeting? You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, not a one.
What's he saying so much about wonder? I had an idea. Wait a second. Yeah, I do have an idea. Sorry.
Didn't he just say they
Wait
took
a second. Mr. Minot, you just contradicted yourself. Did you just tell the court you ate that T-bone steak during a break?
Oops.
Well,
Um,
Mr. Manila, what's this all about?
well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time.
Your Honor, I call on a witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please.
Er,
Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing.
yeah, if I can, if I recall. Wait, no.
For what it's worth.
For what it's worth, gotcha. We took a break, but it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 on base 12.
In base. Why?
In base 12.
I mean, yes,
Not
but...
enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin a cross-examination. The break. Okay. What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30. That's the time of the death. So you could have gone to studio and killed Hammer and come back. Guess it's possible time-wise. But that's a trap. What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
There were 2 plates on that table.
Alright, the other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez plate?
Kez.
Kez.
D. Vasquez, the producer.
To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feast.
Why is that?
Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1.
What?
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1.
Well, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix, this is crucial. Think about it before you give your answer.
So, do I claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? I think the problem is the answer seems like no.
The answer I feel like is no.
Because they say they took the break around 2:30. The head was already down. Like, but the problem is that if we claim that the only person we're implicating then is Will Powers, unless there's something we're missing. Do we want to risk it and say no is impossible? Or do we think...
Like, basically what my line of thinking is right now is that it wasn't ever done in Studio 1. They already mentioned the fact that it was fairly clean for it being a murder, and based on the retelling of what Cody said, it was shown outdoors. So I'm not sure if it's going to follow my line of thinking of saying no, it's impossible because
no one went to Studio 1, but that's not where it happened.
Yes. So part of me wants to say that because yeah, that would be
so that would
impossible,
indicate that he was
but
murdered somewhere. Then after the crane moved the head at 4 o'clock,
that's
his
when
body was dragged over there.
Yes. That's where my line.
I don't want to write off so many possible stuff, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it's impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time.
Haha. I thought you might be thoughtlessly threading on thin ice again. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way.
Barred.
Barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Argo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head.
It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him.
I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand.
What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there are several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it's also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore had no relationship to this case. Furthermore, did we just game over?
I think we just game over.
Yes, that was one of the day. All that's lacking is the such evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, we'd have to find.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence, a witness.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
Okay, so that wasn't a game over.
Okay, it was making it seem like it was a game over, and it's just like,
That's the reason I was kind of going through that a little fast. Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. So we would have gotten a strike if we said yes.
I feel like we would have gotten a strike
but it wouldn't
because
have had them
Edgeworth brought up the fact that the head was there.
Yes.
So I feel like that would have gotten us a strike.
Yes. What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in the trailer has an alibi.
I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong.
Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what help do I have?
Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing came clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. Though, there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us, and be strong, or be yourself, be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it.
October 19th, 11:15 a.m., District Court, Courtroom number 4. This is where we use the kid to our advantage. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Willpowers.
The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma from his cruel questioning.
I see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground.
However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps we could arrange a box for him to stand on?
Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
I want donuts. This is the what? Uptime Simon mentioned it. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness.
What? Just call your... Because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around.
Cody, answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness? Cody,
He's having trouble with this gentle thing.
you were present. You were at the Global Studios on the day of the incident?
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just, Mr. Edgeworth.
I prefer bearded gentlemen. And a very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in the courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible.
Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain? You had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Damn, Edgeworth, you are not good at your job. I mean, you apparently are, but you're also pretty bad at it too. Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it to me wherever I go.
Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record.
And that's how we're going to get the proof that... Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods, off the path, so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was waiting for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! Wait, the photographic equipment, problem. Toys, hopefully toy sword, not a problem.
What?
He has his toy sword on his back.
Yeah.
I'm saying that's not a problem in the courtroom.
Apparently not.
If I had my camera with me, hey, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Damn it. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember you're talking to a child. This kid is softer than most of those we see in here, honestly. I'm going to say right now, only because...
No, I getcha.
I don't know how they measure gentleness.
No, that's fair.
And I'm being fed graham crackers, so that's the reason I wanted to... Okay. Come through the woods, off the paths. So, okay, I feel like I want to press him on this point. The woods.
One of the ones I want to press him on is the fact that he didn't have his camera when he just previously stated he takes it with him everywhere.
Okay, let's press him on this. If you had your camera, you mean you weren't carrying a camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I had it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing picked him out and he went home.
Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm.
Easy for you to say. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. Which studio? Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
So you went straight to the studio.
You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. Guess what happened next? Came up with the studio doors to stand. The Steel Samurai. Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. Huh, he's being awfully vague. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move, not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. Feels like we're supposed to present something to conflict this.
The only thing I can think of is the fact that
Was that day the first time you've been to the studio? Actually, I've been there, been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day, and that security lady is always yelling. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. Okay. So
I feel like we're just supposed to, because we now have it as like something we can present of the fact that he takes his camera with him everywhere. What happened to when he
Wait.
didn't have his camera?
You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. Poor dad.
What about that?
I was just pressing it.
Okay. I thought maybe you were saying that you noticed something.
The one thing I'm thinking is he said he got lost for 30 minutes. The monkey head dropped at 12:15. And the killing time of death was set 2:30. That means he got lost at 2:00, which everything checks out in terms of that timeline. But
I'm feeling like he didn't see Studio 1's gate, he saw Studio 2 gate. I feel like we can present this with the fact that you just said you take your camera with you everywhere. What happened?
Yeah, that. Cody, what do you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Was I putting under pressure on too much? What is this digital camera? This is clearly 2005 contraption you're talking about. It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. Let me explain that. I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Um,
Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so.
I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court.
What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney?
Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I have my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to court about what you were so busy watching. This is where we use his own notebook against him. Because he takes scraps of every finishing blow. He tries to take a picture of every finishing blow.
Which means
would've
that the Steel Samurai lost.
Either Steel Samurai lost, or he... Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. See? Steel Samurai. He goes for the bad guy, wham. Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. Steel Samurai. So
I feel like that's the part where he says the Steel Samurai, like, wham kind of thing. Like, well, you take a photo every time.
yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah. I think that's where we.
Is that all? Well, that was brief. That's right, your cross-examination. So, I don't think we need a press for anything.
I don't think so. I think so. No,
Nope.
music didn't stop.
And also the bar is flashing.
Yep. Fuck. So, it's this statement after it, I guess.
Okay, let me save again, because we're clearly making progress, but...
Maybe here.
How about, do we want to press or to present?
Let's try present. If it gives us another knock, we can press and see where it better fits.
And that's a knock.
Wow, really?
Wait, hold on. I know we're just loading this back like 2 seconds ago, but...
It's fine. So I guess we need to press.
So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see. And what happened next?
And the bad guys... Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do that? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch. Slap. Something like that. So... press him harder? This might get us a strike, but
It might, but let's
press him. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part.
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated that he saw
High
quite
chords and
clearly.
bubbles.
Surprise! I hope I didn't scare you.
Hi, Bubbles. Hi, Cord.
Well, I don't know. I think we kind of agreed I'm the manager.
Are you the manager?
I mean, I hope you manage you.
Surprise! I hope I didn't scare you.
We kind of agreed upon that, right?
Did he?
That you're the talent and I'm the manager.
Hi, Nib. Hi,
Oh,
Bubbles. Hi, Oxide Cords. Hi, Cam.
what
Where-
time is it?
12:30.
Okay, yeah, it's not that late in the night.
No, Cords had just has done a different time.
Yeah, I know. I was just like, I thought it was a little bit later. But yeah, thank you all for dropping by. We're in the middle of the first Phoenix Wright game. Yes, you know.
We haven't gone through it before. We're trying to
Yeah.
we're trying to put our brains together and figure it out. I hope the story things went well though.
Yes. How close are you? Like, you've been doing that for like what? Almost like 16 months now, give or take. How
I
close
think
are you?
it's longer than that.
I think I know it's been over a year at least. I
think
just
so.
don't remember how many, like, when they started. I was new. I actually remember peeking in near the beginning.
It's been longer. That's fair. It's...
Oh, 20 months. So
Oh, so
okay.
you're coming up to 2 years.
Dear gods.
You were new viewer when that started happening.
Yeah, I know. Dear God.
No worries.
This pandemic has made everything feel so fucking slow.
Time is an enigma.
Time is a human construct.
It is.
God, 20 months ago was literally February of 2020 when the fucking pandemic started. What?
It's less than a month until next year.
Shut up.
Until 2022.
We're almost 2 weeks. We're two and a half weeks away from Christmas.
Finally, slightly over the halfway point. Nice.
Oh God! So you're going for another fucking year and a half. Have fun with that.
This game's good.
Yes,
It's a little bit more.
We're not having too much trouble. We're just having like.
It's a little bit more spicy and pun wordplay than we thought.
Yeah.
But I'm enjoying that immensely.
Yeah, I mean, just the pun wordplay, not for the
Yes.
spiciness.
Like
we don't need the old lady trying to seduce Edgeworth.
like someone's having their name being Harry Butthole.
No, Harry Butts.
Harry Butts.
Not
Sorry.
Hole.
Sorry.
Even though it's Larry, they just keep on calling him Harry for some fucking reason.
Yes. So that's what you could expect from
Yeah. Yeah, this is the Switch trilogy.
Yeah, Larry Butts.
Wow.
Automod, no.
Bad Automod.
A bad Automod.
That's queerbait is caught by Autobot? Wow.
Automod decided queerbait was enough to hold it. Right? Autobot.
I mean, I remember
Automod.
when a couple weeks ago I tried to put like the moderate amount of censoring on Automod and it immediately caught fuck. It's like, whoa, that's not what I want you to do. Like, that doesn't seem like the right thing to be catching in Automod.
And from testing, if you have it at max level, it just likes no curses whatsoever. So you can't even say like damn or anything like that.
Oh, so you're back in grade school.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Max level is basically
daycare.
Or G level audience only.
Oh dear God.
What is the meaning of this? The witness has clearly stated that he saw it quite clearly.
You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap?
Mm,
My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how you might have missed something so vital? That's the thing.
Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't you watch the climax of the fight?
Show evidence? I
I
feel like show evidence. You got censored earlier? Yeah, a lot of the censors don't make a whole lot of sense. I have it on very mild settings, so.
What evidence could we show?
The book. Because the book only shows that he pays attention to the finishing blows.
Yeah. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody walk away from...
Hey, Johnny.
Here's my proof. Proof? Can I do that again? This doesn't prove anything.
Wait, why doesn't it prove anything?
I'll ask you the question again. We haven't... Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
It must just be then that he couldn't watch it
because they went into Studio One.
Or that he couldn't watch it because he didn't want to see him lose. Which is still kind of the point of the book.
He couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age?
No, that's not what it is. Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear to this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched.
He was watching something else then.
I guess so, but what would he have been watching?
He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. No, okay.
Probably.
Sorry, I'm just...
Okay, so it is evidence-based.
Well, I guess we just do the autopsy report.
From what I've seen, if you put like dot in between something, it assumes it's a link and treats it like a link.
Yeah, and I don't. That's actually a very
Nip dot place. Yep.
I guess the autopsy report, right?
Have a good night, Bubbles. I hope you have a good night. I don't think it's the autopsy report.
At least it's not being strikes.
Yes.
According to the trace engine, no.
No. I think it's that on.
No.
No? Really?
Okay. We're, at this point, we're just kind of guessing.
I guess that. No? Wow, okay. Have a good night, Cords.
Oh, he was trying to get his camera. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated he recently received his camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with his operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking.
Good job, Phoenix. For some reason, I thought we couldn't use the camera again.
I mean...
Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero. And not take a photo.
Right. Cody, there's only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. That was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah.
Hmm. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again.
Right. He means business. Your Honor, the defense would like a request that Cody Hackins testifies once more. Very well. Cody, can you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Ooh, that's a little harsh. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The CEO Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Oops. I thought there was... Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway.
I'm still thinking he lost.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. CEO Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground in Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep. That's all? Yeah, I told you. I didn't take a picture. I would have. Once I got that one. I'll take a picture. Even one. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody! What's up, Cody Hackins? I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
Erase them?
I'm going to press before I... You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less cooperative. Better find clear contradictions to it, so how can I pick
Okay,
holes?
now this is where the book comes in handy.
Yeah.
There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about.
There we go. Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow up with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What else you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, Did he really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If he did, I find it hard that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all the pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would have expected to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way.
Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is.
Mia, are you sure about this? Did he actually?
Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what's going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took?
The Steel Samurai didn't win.
I think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted these photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No, wait, no. It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet, to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order! I'll have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What do you see? Tell the court what you saw. And full-on breakdown. Aren't we proud to be a lawyer right now?
Not really.
Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Wow, okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Wow. Order.
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim.
Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error.
An error? What's this all about?
It's not the third one.
It's not the third one. Maybe it's still that Steel Samurai was the victim?
Look, we're a lot of saves coming. It's a Phoenix Wright game. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about the Will Powers foot injury. But wait, Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. Remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony?
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor Hammer? Nope. He had already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that was the Steel Samurai. That Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops. Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, photo on my digital camera. What?
Show us quick.
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now! Here, this is it. Studio 2.
Yep.
Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix.
Yeah? What?
Look at that photo once more.
That's
it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence we need to win this trial.
What? Your Honor, may I see that photo one more time, please? Certainly. I see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Which is the fact that it was at Studio 2, and I don't know if it wants it there.
Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor. Correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
But that's impossible.
What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see? What do we see in this photo taken at this time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo, Your Honor. Here's the true scene of the crime. Here at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked.
Yeah.
The path to the trailer is blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15 p.m. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. And actually, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may have recalled, there was a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss Steve Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order! Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person in that security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2.
This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Yelp. Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder?
Well, no, of course not.
Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume.
I have proof.
You do?
You do, Mr. Wright? They're so surprised at something. Yeah, I'm much less good. I think I'm right, though. This is sleeping.
Yeah.
This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on a table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes, but there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint.
It's
the bottle?
probably more accurate to fingerprint the bottle. Because I don't know if it would still be in Powers.
An idea? Very well, was here. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. Okay. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai scene by Miss Oldbag may have been in the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2, and those in the trailer didn't have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers.
As you say, Your Honor.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Because of the 3-day rule. Very well. Court is adjourned.
Man, we're just...
I thought we were going to actually...
I thought we were going to be done.
Well, I guess we're just doing this one case today.
I guess we're doing one case today.
Well, we're going to finish this case by...
Oh, no, absolutely.
Also, what does my meeting schedule look like tomorrow?
I don't know.
I think it's just a morning meeting. I'm checking that just to make sure I'm not going to have to actually sleep. Yep, I literally have my morning meeting, and then I have to go to the bank. October 19, 2:47 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Phew! That was a close one.
We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial.
Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Ha! Maybe I should take a career up in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there.
Me too.
Zed?
Of course we're kidding.
Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you we'll find a true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right. Thanks. Gods.
Man, this turned into a very long trial. I think this would be a good spot for me to get up.
Take a break, stretch.
Mostly stretch, go to the bathroom.
Tell
type of thing.
Calvi to hydrate.
Listen, I've been drinking. I need to drink.
I don't know why you handed me the box.
So I don't knock it over on my way this way.
Fair enough.
And I ate my half of those, so those are your half.
I know.
I just wanted to make sure that you knew that I was.
Do you want the tea glasses? And so you walk away?
Oh, I thought you would be able to. You meant to do that.
Oh.
while I go down there.
Fine. Be right back, chat. I'm back, chat, even though Calvi isn't. So, how's everyone doing? Everyone enjoying the game? And its twists and turns, and watching me and Calvi try to predict um, how things are winding up, and the fact that better having watched the Derby game. Yeah, I mean, look, this is 2005 or whatnot. Like, God, 2000. No, that doesn't seem right. What years are these games? Holy shit, 2001. Wow, we've had literally 20 years of story writing improvements. Um, and like, you know, there's definitely there are definitely things that do not. I mean, yes, it can be on purpose, not because it gives you more memorable characters. You know, I. But honestly, like myths and everyone I talk to warned us saying, "Oh, there's going to be a lot of moon logic," basically, and I haven't felt that. Like, yeah, there are definitely things that it's like, okay, you know, it's not always the most straightforward what you're supposed to be doing. For example, instead of we were we jumped a step ahead. Um, Moon logic on sequels. Okay, well, when we get to the sequels, we'll be the judge of that. Um, I this game hasn't. Hi, Lizard. What?
Hi, lizard.
So pick your poison.
1 sec. Okay.
Yeah, so like I don't know how bad the moon logic gets, but honestly, like I mean, I imagine it's going to get bad because they have to make the things. Um,
Oh, with the sequels of these games?
yeah, but like I was worried. Like Miss said, "Oh, we might need a guide now." It's like, no, this is pretty straightforward. The reason why we took a strike there is because we jumped one step ahead.
We did jump 1 step ahead.
Like we had it in our mind the series of links, but the game wanted us to do a press, then present the evidence.
The game wanted it in a very specific order. And that's fine. Also, I hope you're doing good, Lizard.
Yes.
I do not have controller.
It's
I think you had controller.
yep.
Thank you. Bop, bop. This is an extremely long case, though.
That was a close one, huh, Mia?
Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Hmm? Maya?
So, what happened?
Well, I think I've got a good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof.
Wow, good going, Nick.
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow's the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that?
That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up.
So, under the system trials, so under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, we got no time to waste.
Oh no, Lizard, I'm sorry. I spent the last 2 days just completely cleaning this apartment, and my entire body feels it, so. It's not close to jelly legs, but I'm there with you in terms of soreness.
I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the seal camera costume?
What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume?
Yeah.
But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it?
That's what we have to find out. It's Lost Glory. Come on.
Huh?
It's Lost Glory.
Basically, he probably wanted to show those directors, knowing that they're all there, that he could be the hero.
Mm-hmm.
How that all turns out to him getting murdered, I'm not quite sure. What happened with the director's testimony?
Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and director were both in the trailer.
Huh.
Which means that the killer has to be one of them.
Really? Why?
Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is.
What?
Was Maya always this excitable? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us?
I can't see what's going on when Maya is here. So, no, I haven't noticed anything.
Right.
Maybe we should go talk to Will Powers?
Yeah.
Well, at least that brings her back up to speed with what she missed. Why
Hey.
are they still keeping him when he clearly had no access to the scene of
Because the
crime?
trial, hasn't been ruled not guilty yet.
No, I guess.
It's one of those. It's almost a formality of, unfortunately. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Can you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there.
You can wipe that, and could you wipe that grin off your face?
Hey, willpower, only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yes. There's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Please, this is no laughing matter.
Hmm?
Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, no one dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and
And what?
nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. So basically, we're pretty sure it's that. Like I'm putting the money on Vasquez because a genius who doesn't like to be corrected is, yeah,
Not good, and she was also the first one to be like, this is closed. No one could have gotten it. I'm scot free, kind of thing.
yeah,
Hi, Katie. Yeah, we're on case 3.
yes. Day 3 of case 3. Technically day 4 because the first day was just investigation.
True.
But can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight to video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. Imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping.
Oh my goodness.
Really?
Also, I hope work has been going good for you, especially with them deciding that, hey, you're full time now.
Congrats.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Okay, actually no. I'm going to change my bet. Not that she did it. She ordered it. Salmonella did it.
Maybe.
That's what I'm going to bet.
Maybe.
Anyway, we'll figure it out. And yeah, we are. Like I said, we're not running it too much into any moon logic that we've been warned
We've
about.
just kind of run into some stuff apparently.
Where we concluded things faster than the game let us conclude it.
Yeah. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down.
Yeah.
I bet we could even eat those donuts on the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Ooh, she's alive. Something happened. Too much loon logic except for maybe like the one part. That's fair.
Yeah. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way.
She seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director?
Sal? He's soft. A pushover. does whatever Vespers wants him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Mm,
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
no, it doesn't, Maya. Maya, you sweet innocent child.
Listen, she's 17. We don't need to get her into this shit yet.
I mean, the fact that she doesn't know at the age of 17 is kind of surprising.
Shh. No.
About Mr. Hammer.
Oh. I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me,
You're not going to catch
whippersnapper.
up. Oh, never mind.
My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
I thought she was going to go on a rant.
I thought she was too, and I was just gonna read until it just decided to like boop. So,
Fair enough.
well,
Let's start with the employee area, only because that's much smaller of an area to explore.
I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just once.
Trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later.
I guess. This is where we found that bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Night, Cam.
Have a good night, Cam. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around here.
Yeah. No touching.
Eek. Are we not the ones not allowed to touch?
Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack.
I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me.
Yeah, Katie. Here comes a boy.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, dear gods.
Here comes a boy. He's face palming as I do that.
Anyway. Dramatic indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal, traces thereof.
Guess start off with talking with them. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capability to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave us some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, they'll change color.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it.
Found in
Okay.
the employee area. On it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bone.
Yay. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How's Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edwards is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Oof.
Oof, why would you do that?
Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth.
Yeah, crushing paper cups. bottles. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills. Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle.
So that means.
Yep, it sounds like the one who put Power to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Okay.
Well, that got updated, so
Yay.
that's good at least.
And time to examine.
Is there anything to examine?
Probably
Everything's kind of the samey.
See what I wanted to play. It's maybe okay. Still in here.
Ah, there's still wisdom at least, or last. They know if they fix it, I'd just kick it off again.
That poor assistant.
Mm,
Yeah, actually, you kind of feel bad for her,
I do.
but also.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess Will Powers won't be using it anymore, so. What? Why? But Will Powers is innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! I wonder if he knew that.
I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume, too. What? Why would Mr. Hammers do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumors must be true then. The rumors? Yeah. Miss Vasquez, that producer, has some kind of hold on Hammer. She has some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the filming set the way it was, too.
The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then?
What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No, no. Well, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided.
Why aren't they going to make kid shows anymore?
The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. It's the program that ends. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something.
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this.
Um, what does it want us to show? Oh, are you kidding?
So not probably getting our desktop audio.
I don't think it is.
Hold on.
Which means that the last like 5 hours.
Oh God.
My goodness.
Oh, hold on. We're sorry about this. If you,
Well,
no one let us know that there was no music.
to be fair, sometimes it just straight up doesn't have music. Why are
This-
you not?
Well, that's desktop audio.
Oh, you've. I closed you.
Oh.
So, with the way that I have things set up, I have a preview that is coming through the Game Capture HD for the Elgato. And when I downloaded it, it downloaded a separate sound capture. Through Steam Labs, this was never an issue. I'm able to just kind of pop it up, but I don't like the sound capture running. I usually close it out. And I swear I closed that out before stream. And apparently it just...
Can you just prevent it from booting up in the first place using?
Maybe, I don't know. I can check. I'm pretty sure it's kind of this weird integration that because I'm allowed to use this, I'm not able to use the other thing. I just feel bad that now I've lost like
5
5
hours of audio, and
5
no
hours
one
of
no
audio.
one else let us know.
To be fair, I'm the one that's supposed to check these things.
Yes, but also
It's no one else's fault but my own. Is what I'm getting at. Well, you all have audio now. Actual game audio. I'm sorry that it is taking me 5 hours to apparently check this. I will, I guess, have to figure.
yeah.
I guess I'll figure it out or something. I don't know. Here, take a look at this. What am I supposed to show? This, maybe?
I think
What's this?
this is why you can't stop this CSI way. Oh.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
we're
I
trying-
don't understand. Oh, the book. Neither do I, Nick.
Wait, I don't even. Oops, let's try it again.
Okay,
Okay.
and what's the book?
Yeah.
What's this? And this is...
A fan collected all of these photographs. The kid loved the Steel Samurai. Show couldn't be canceled just so some of those can save face. I think you would understand that better than anyone.
Right. Okay. But what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
Okay. I'm now just gonna be thinking of the fact that audio was not existent for 5 hours.
And people yet sat around and listened to us
Listen.
talk.
It's no one else's fault but my own, though.
But still, they still were around to listen. Can you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on
And that's the dirt that she had on Mr. Hammer. It's fine.
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know, who knows more about this? Mr. Oldbag. Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studio back then, you know.
Thanks. We'll try asking her if she'll talk.
Well, I don't think there's anything I could look for in the room, so
No.
I think it's just a matter of going back. What are you still sulking around for? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darnest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to foam at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. Okay, well at least we have the option to.
I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Who told you? Who did you hear that from?
Huh?
Nicholas.
Nichols?
Or Nichols? Nick? Nichols? That assistant we talked to.
Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during the film, during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnapper. Dredging up dirt on someone past like that, and the recently departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Yes.
We have proof.
Is sleeping bottle again. Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Here's my proof.
What? What's an empty bottle supposed to prove?
It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers?
Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
I see. Poor, poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Holy shit, she came to reason.
Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
This old bag.
You're right. 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a search. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
Yay, mob
See.
ties!
But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldback. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldback. Here, take this.
A photograph? Wait a second.
This is the picture.
Is this the trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on the top of these stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell onto the flower box fence.
But how did he get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. Whew.
Well, that explains why that was busted.
And never thought about getting it fixed. Well, I guess we're going over to Studio 2.
I guess so.
If we can get there.
If we can get there. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2?
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him? Like the director or the producer?
Why not both?
Yeah, why not both? Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Maya, you should always try to be polite.
I'm watching the clouds.
That's all she had to say, apparently.
Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off.
Oh dear.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My fave blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it.
Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manoa.
If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourself.
Oh dear. Part of me is like, if we go into the trailer, we're gonna get locked in and it's gonna be set afire.
Like the mafia way.
Yeah, exactly.
Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here.
Guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed.
That is fair.
Examine.
Is there really anything to examine? That's the same from before. I don't really... Yeah, it
Okay,
seems
so I
like
can say to examine outside.
maybe we get to examine the bent pole now that we know of its history.
There's some flowers here.
Wow, it's so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Okay, yeah.
Nope, I guess not.
Do we want to present the photo?
I
I think you just have to hit back.
yeah, you're right.
I'm
I was just like, okay, she's gone now.
She went poof.
She went poof.
Let's. She's not even looking.
Where?
What?
Where did you get that?
Well,
Old bag.
old?
She means the secretary lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick.
Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer.
The wind.
Huh?
It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer.
Do we really want to go inside the trailer with her?
Nick, she went inside the trailer. Well, I guess we don't have a choice, so.
Yeah.
You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about?
Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you're using that incident. You're blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you can control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change.
So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour on its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure?
What do you mean?
Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident?
No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose?
That is why.
Where's your proof? Can you prove it?
Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the secretary lady said it was an accident. Oh. Well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too.
So that's why she had the photo.
She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporters would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What?
Yep. Who are they?
Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased?
What?
The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it.
Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all?
I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, a race away. No!
Ah,
Gumshoe to
hold
the
right
rescue!
there! I heard everything, pal. P. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Gumshoe, it's 1 versus 4.
Listen, I'm sure Gumshoe got it. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow, then, in court. We're looking forward to it. See? Gumshoe to the rescue!
Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I'm a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? P. Vasquez. We're almost done.
Well, at least we get audio for the, last half of this.
Oh, you didn't save?
No, I did.
Oh.
He's such a bad detective.
Yeah.
He tries real hard.
his
Here,
fingers a little...
I'll save Final
Okay.
Day, but I'll go
No,
ahead.
I see that you did it 20 seconds ago.
It's fine.
Court is now session for trial of Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope, though, the prosecution and defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, for your opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory in this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Very well. Or seems to be a bit on the edge today. You may call your first witness, Miss Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls Mrs. D. Vasquez to the stand. Ms. D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios.
Holy shit. First try.
First try! Congratulations, Edgeworth. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you need...
If you must pontificate.
Pontificate.
Exposition, basically.
Gotcha. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. She's guilty. I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak.
Oh, did you want to bop through this? I realized that I went through that entire thing with the controller.
That's fine.
I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp, and it ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio One. That's all. Yeah, it's not a great metaphor for catching her with her pants down. It's not a great metaphor in general for any gender.
Yeah. I have a question about your one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you?
The van.
Hmm?
There's a van in at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk. What with that monkey's head toppled over.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
Okay, that seems ended 4. We went to studio. One of these. What were you doing during that time?
Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Maybe this, because Sal never mentioned that they ate steak together.
Do you have someone who can verify this?
Sal.
No, I mean someone else.
One person is enough.
If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat. That's something that proves she didn't eat that steak.
Well, Nick?
I kind of wish she said it more.
It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere.
Let's just quickly look at her court record. I don't have Sal's testimony in here. Okay. By yourself?
Yes.
And you didn't stop at the employee area?
No.
Are you always this terse?
Yes.
Oh dear. But then that's the contradiction.
Which is...
She said she didn't go to the employee area. Sal said he went to the employee area. She wouldn't have. Well, Nick, I wish she said more. It's hard. I'm sure. Okay. Did no one leave during the meeting?
No one.
Come on, let's talk a bit more about it.
The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears.
And what exactly was that?
I've forgotten.
Yeah, you could try remembering.
No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times.
You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Hold on. Yes, Sal take you. Oh, yes.
It means what I said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van.
Oh, okay. We took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Okay. Okay, this is the one that we already.
Part of me's kind of thinking, like, if they got done at... What was she fatigued from? Effectively.
What is?
Apple Studios. Wait. Can you go back to the head for a sec? If they took a break at 2:30 and she only ate with it, how would she have known that that was blocking the way if it was cleared at 4? Because she had also mentioned before that she saw it, like, knew that it had gotten cleared at 3. But I know we don't have any evidence, probably, to kind of push that further.
I gotta see.
And T-bone steaks in front of the trailer.
Again at noon, sharpen end at 4.
The only thing I can think of is basically trying to present the monkey head, but I don't think that would work.
I want to present the autopsy report at. Nope, that was a mistake.
And you already created a save, so...
Yeah, worst case scenario. We can rewind.
What does the car say? Or the van? Like... I'm trying to figure out how to be able to kind of present this logic.
Okay.
So fatigue.
Just after so when
could we present the head with this? I don't remember which statement you already presented the head with.
I presented it at the time.
Could you present the head here just to see if maybe that's it?
Probably not, but. And there we go.
Nope, that was not.
Let's fatigue. Let's just present the van here. Okay, we're load. Okay. This is New York Parcel after, so we went to the studio and the meeting became at and at 4. surprised that the 12 star ended up 4. So we've pressed on every statement, I think. We can... Let me quickly just press through everything again. That's not it.
Well, I feel like this has so far been the hardest one to pin down, but it won't.
Yes, because, like... evidence, but the game...
Can I see for a sec?
Yeah, you can.
CD1. 30 seconds break. In front of the trailer. Kind of a weird present, but I'm gonna give it a try.
Nope.
Nope. Good.
Okay, this is like the first time it's like, okay, game, what do you want us to do?
Hang on.
We probably should, at this point, almost...
If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence to prove she didn't eat that steak... So it feels like it is the last statement that we're supposed to present something.
Okay. So we're just going to present everything against that last statement. Sure, why not? And we'll just rewind time. Okay, there he goes.
Is the plate?
Huh, as I thought. You claimed me a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate? This plate was on the table in the employee area. Okay, that's why. It's not... We had to present the plate because she said she didn't go to the employee area and that therefore we need to go. Also, a large bone has been left behind.
Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak.
Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Miss Mera ate at a table outside the trailer.
There's not...
Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Oh, I forgot that detail. Miss Vasquez? tell me, how can a person eat T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how.
You ate the bone too. You ate a boneless steak. You didn't eat.
You didn't eat any steak during that break.
Sorry, I didn't mean to fully take over controller.
Take your steak and throw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor?
Yeah, it was bound to happen eventually of hitting a bit of a brick wall, but
Yeah. And it makes sense what that brick wall is. It's just because I wanted to use the statement, or like use one statement against the other statement, not
yeah.
so I was correct in thinking that last statement was the correct one. I was just thinking I had to challenge the first statement, get that she admits that she never stopped at an employee area, then go to that last statement and then press her on that, and then use that first statement to challenge her. So,
No, I get you.
okay. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, he ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. I mean, probably not her own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim. Oh, what?
Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it. Yeah. Yes.
Sorry, I didn't know if it accidentally skipped or if
That was automatic.
Okay. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I.
Hey, Dave Vasquez.
Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear.
Yes?
I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon?
You couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using it as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would.
You see?
Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case.
Meaning?
The samurai spear was not the murder weapon.
What?
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I approve, Your Honor. I can prove the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. It's the samurai spear itself.
Yeah.
I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon.
But that is the murder weapon.
Well, it's meant to be super heavy, a hero. That's the reason why, hey, it's presumed that she
couldn't.
yes, let alone most of the people. Like, it's meant to be, you know, because it's a Steel Samurai, yeah. you're just nitpicking for nitpicking's sake.
I mean, we all have been nitpicking for nitpicking's sake.
Look, it's not as badly as some games we played.
No.
Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order, order.
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane?
Are you even aware what you're saying? I'm sorry.
Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. What was the hammer? Well, how was Hammer killed?
But I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was. I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, we'll see this murder weapon then.
Yeah.
Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jackhammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order, order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended.
I missed. I don't know what you mean as exclamation points, Sargoto.
Just a random command. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Now, word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios.
What does this have to do with the current case?
Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest?
What? Are you saying?
Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again.
Chat is cute, I agree.
Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jackhammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She puts Mr. Hammer onto the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say.
In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die 5 years ago.
Precisely. Ironic, isn't it?
Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff.
You deny that what I say is true?
Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil
Magistrates.
costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jackhammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside this costume? There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
She had another way.
What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands?
For instance?
Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body.
Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. The van. That's obvious.
Yeah.
We already figured this one out. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal.
There was a studio rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. Yes, Sar gifted you a sub.
Use the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before anyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manila that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was
Conspirator.
Conspirator.
What? I wouldn't even say because it's technically not. He's not a conspirator. He's an accomplice, which are two different terminologies. But of course he wasn't.
Ha. So without Mr. Manila noticing anything, she put the body in the van, then managed to put the body into the costume? Are you seriously suggesting that is possible?
Of course I'm not serious.
Huh?
I was kidding to lighten up the proceedings.
Well, lightning? You can't lighten up a murder.
Mr. Wright, the court requests you refrain from making claims of jest. Yes, Your Honor. Of course, Salmonella has. Okay. The problem is, conspirator means he was part of the act of. He was an accessory after the fact. That's literally the legal definition of what he did.
Is it what?
Accessory after the fact. That means he did not participate in the actual murder of Jack Hammer, but he aided in the disposal of the body and whatnot.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And
So
what
that's
he
the
did.
legal term.
I thought for a second that you were saying something else, and
No.
in my mind it's just like, yeah, he absolutely, like, he didn't help with the murder, but he definitely helped with covering it up,
Right.
especially for the fact that they have said before that he's very much the she tells him what to do and he basically asks how high kind of thing.
Yeah, and that's the thing, and, you know, like, again, in American terms, it would be accessory after the fact, not conspirator. But I'm glad that wasn't marked as a strike against us. Of course, Salmonella have been a conspirator. His body has to be placed in the van and put in the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator.
Which we figured.
Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue?
No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun.
I win? So what happens next? Don't question me. Don't you have anything to say?
What would you like me to say?
Huh? I lost? Something like that?
I just said that.
Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez, it was you? You killed Jack Hammer.
Who can say?
Huh?
Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the results of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer.
Right.
But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
What? Order. Miss Edward, your thoughts?
Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof.
Edward isn't sure.
Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving.
What do I do now?
I don't know if testifying again is going to do anything. I I feel like saying that we have no more questions means that she's just going to leave.
Yeah. I feel like I don't feel like saying we did it is going to do anything. I want her to prove that.
Like, basically admit that she did it.
Yeah. I would like to testify again. Testify again.
No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time.
Damn. So far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez.
Objection!
Oh shit! Yes, Miss Edgeworth?
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't.
God damn it. I see, very well.
Objection!
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering your witness? I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Mr. Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes, indeed. Verily, I say, Argo. I want to hear what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Oh. Nick, why did Edgeworth?
Who knows? He probably realized she did it too.
But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that.
Edgeworth. To be fair, I think Edgeworth already knows that it's going to be not guilty. But also, and at this point, the only
He
thing
wants to get a guilty verdict.
Yes, and
And
he's having some light of justice.
Yeah, a real right.
Gotta admit, it's a great tension breaker. Just that.
Just like, I don't know. I was trying to think of a question. Well, in that case, I found my question.
After finding the body.
I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, and Powers showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home.
I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now. But if you put her on the spot, I'm sure she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her neck.
Right.
Have a good night, hero. I hope you're feeling better from earlier, whatever it ended up being.
Okay, so... I'm just checking to see if there's anything of note. Okay, there's nothing. I think the only thing we can do is press everything.
I think so. I feel bad that we have like 2 ticks because of me.
Yeah, but it's not like, as long as we don't fail the
I'm
kid.
sorry. If you want to talk about it later, always willing to listen.
What time was that?
We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal. So I'd say it was then.
When exactly did you and Mr. Manel arrive at the studio?
About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies in the costumes, mind you.
Hmm. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio?
They weren't there yet.
Well, then you could have put him in the costume with someone else's help.
Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy.
Boy, the witness will continue her testimony. The student was there too. Boy Powers was absent. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct?
So he was.
So he says. Did no one go to call him?
Remember,
Remember what?
there was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm?
You certainly seem calm enough when I accuse you of murder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around?
The other way around?
You discovered a murder body and one person was missing, right? When you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Oh, Miss Vasquez?
Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing.
Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Well, Miss Vasquez, may continue. How the police and Powers show up. What was everyone else doing at that time?
No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Everyone should do something to lighten things up.
What do I like? Is there anything I have? Old bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it?
She said because she saw him going towards the studio.
Right, the Steel Samurai. The detective arrests Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word.
Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all of this after the fact.
That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera.
She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer.
I don't think there's anything in there I can use. You asked me left out?
Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing.
But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question.
Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that, and since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us.
Covered for you. Covered it up for you. Must have been
That went too fast for me to read.
Oh, sorry. I can go back to it.
It's fine. You read it, yeah?
Yeah, you asked me left out. Sorry. Yes. Thing.
I did read the
Sorry.
white part when it got to an.
But you can't decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that. Covered for you or covered up for you. There must have been a lot riding on this, especially with all those big wigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals convinced everyone they didn't require questioning. Going back to the car to get my script and direction notes. This is a lie. The script and your direction notes?
Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen.
No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes?
Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything.
Why?
There was a murder after all. Who would think of rehearsing after that?
How did you... Well, yeah, I guess. Very well, Ms. Vasquez. Please continue. Thank you.
Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement.
Thank you, Edgeworth. Huh?
Think. Ms. Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One.
Thank you, Edgeworth. Order! Mr. Edgeworth! What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense?
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Ms. Vasquez, do you have an explanation?
I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me.
Oh. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal.
Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. This is a lie. The only people that knew were the 4 people, which were Hammer, Powers, Old Bag, and the director.
But what? So I guess we press.
Yeah.
How did you know about the injury?
How did I know? Sal. He told me.
Sal, the director.
You have to find something to peg this on her here. Or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him.
I was so sad when we found the body. The smell's there too.
Do you have something in mind?
I'm just saving prematurely. And
No,
then I'm
fair.
thinking. I knew Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes. I'm about to try to get my script and direction notes. The script and your direction notes. Is there... No, I guess not. Wait a second, I thought you came to serial. Can you bring your script and notes? It's 100% going to be interesting. Why? As a murder for all, who the thing very well.
Oh, so it's gonna run through the same thing.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I feel like it has to be on that last statement.
Right. let's press like this again. What was everyone else doing at the time? Okay, this. Security video where it's going to play versus executed. Need that. Clearly, it's the Troy's hatch. No. She didn't think there was going to be any rehearsal. That's her claim.
That's her claim.
How do we disprove that? So
Knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so...
I left them behind. I mean, we know that we didn't got the script for her, that's the thing.
Yeah, which is why that's a little iffy for one. The other thing is that... She said that she was tired.
Yeah.
Can we do that based on the card? Because she went back
Right.
to grab her notes, but she drove there originally because she was fatigued.
Well, she had Sal drive there.
Yeah.
So, let's present the van?
Maybe? Nope.
Nope.
Shit. Okay. Could we present the van there then? With the fact that he was injured, could have gone and picked him up?
Nope.
No, heck. Okay, never mind.
Okay, this was Sal know that clearly when we found the body. Then
I know I've kind of focused on the one thing. I just feel like that's kind of the important one.
one Powers is absent. Please call the police.
I feel like the bone has done what it can.
Right, no. The sleeping bottle has done what it can. Let's go through the evidence. Turner's badge is not evidence.
Pierced through the chest by a spear.
Well, technically yes, but
Not the kind.
yes. He's dragging one leg. Well,
At 2 p.m. Okay. So Next photo.
Guide map.
Yes.
Spear, which I don't think is going to be useful. The monkey's head. They got there at 450. They said. This is outlived its use. This might have outlived its use. That's already been presented.
Sorry, I'm not reading them as fast as you are.
Sorry, I'm not reading as much as thinking.
I'm reading through the descriptions again because I'm trying to think if there's anything that like stands out.
Yeah. Sorry. Owen Powers is absent. Well, actually, hold on.
What are you thinking?
I'm just...
Part of me wants to look it up, but part of me is just kind of like, we've gone this far without looking up anything, and...
Yeah, like... It has to be under new statement.
I feel like it has to be on the statement.
Because this is the newest one.
Yes, and it was the one that it put kind of like extra flair into.
Yeah.
So...
I know. I know we haven't even presented evidence, and yeah, I'm re-saving.
Which one? did you
The
click?
photo.
Gotcha.
The seal. You knew that Hammer was injured? Okay. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is tracking his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to... Oh! Because she said Hammers was injured, not Powers.
Oh.
That's the contradiction. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, that's completely on us.
I'm sorry. I was trying to read through everything super fast. I wasn't processing things, I don't think.
Yeah, I was skipping over proper nouns. That's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Pretending.
One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why do you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured?
I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong.
I think not. Miss Manel was at the run-through that morning. You would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. I saw it happen. Why would I tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez.
You saw Hammer limping.
Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but... Wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah. When was he doing this?
Well, it would have been right. It would have been after he put on the steel samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered.
Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order, order. I will have order.
Witness, can you refute this claim?
Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez.
Very well. I have a question for you.
Why are the real killers always so persistent?
Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he had fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Yes, it would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there was a reason, it's unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on this matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive?
Yes.
Can we
I
prove
think
it?
it's the photo. She wanted that photo badly.
Okay. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. Defense sent to court for evidence. In this case, I'm just making sure there's nothing else. Yeah. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible action was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It begins on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom.
His guilt weighed him down, no doubt.
However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change.
Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil
Magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly. It was the consistor's shame for the ex-Tsar. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have here?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for the murder.
I feel like it has to be reveal evidence.
What is... Okay. How many percent of the court's evidence proving... This is my proof. And this tells us Miss Vasquez one kills.
I'd say all it proves is that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles.
Okay. Okay. Dick, we're so...
Nick, we're supposed. Think this one through, please.
That's right, I'll ask you again. Please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. Promise we don't have any evidence. We don't know...
Can I see?
We don't have... Like... What is... There isn't... thing is, I really think... Okay.
The heck? Okay.
Go and reload. And I think the answer is that she had no motive. She might have thought it was actually... The reason why I say that is maybe she thought she was getting rid of... She wanted to get away from the Steel Samurai series anyway. She had no motive, Your Honor. What was that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense.
What's that now?
It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez.
What? What?
Your Honor. Jackhammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jackhammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jackhammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into think he was Powers. Then Jackhammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had cruelly taken advantage of him for all those years. So, you did do it, didn't you?
Yes. I am guilty. It was me.
I believe that's her.
Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late.
Miss Vasquez. I think that actually might have been Sal.
What happened here? All fell from the trailer stairs.
Manuel. Oh, sorry. It's hard to tell who's who.
No, it's okay. Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this be? How could this... It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No. Manuel.
Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez.
Oh, that was probably a lover of hers. Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor.
I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found, though, is only natural, not a miracle.
Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant Will Powers.
I don't understand why the confetti is there.
So, actually, before I continue on, I think I raged about to this before, but at my prior job at Capital One, we had a meeting with various product people to talk about improvements to the application we can make, to help brighten it up. And one of the suggestions was serious, and I was a part of the account opening team, And one of the suggestions was seriously brought from the product people that we implement literally display of confetti on the count, the count confirmation screen. And I kept on objecting to it. It's like, why are we doing this? Who the hell celebrates opening up a bank account? Like, it's just like, and they're like, well, it's low effort. It's like, do you know how costly animation is? That's not low effort. Even if you get a designer to do the animation, that's still quite a bit of effort just for lots of random particles to go.
You know, they probably thought that like they could go onto Google, find a confetti GIF, and be like, "Here you go.
Because
Put this in the app, please. Put this in the app, please."
why am I the app in your reference point?
Because it's funny in my brain.
Fair enough. It's just, oh my god, it's this.
You could probably boop it so that way we actually have music.
Yeah.
And not just.
I just figured I needed to get that one story off my chest.
No, that's fine.
Because
I feel better.
A little bit, because I have a bad relationship with product teams, and I'll go on later, probably as Pillow Talk, and not bore you guys with it.
I think I remember
this rant.
But if you want to rant about it again, I don't mind you reminding me of it, because I'm sure I'm very hazy on the details.
Sure. That is all. This court is adjourned.
That makes it sound like when you said that the court is adjourned in terms of your rant.
October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. Bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. I think he tried to frame me for the murder. It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
Show evidence? What would we have?
Hold on, let's look at the court record. Oh, I know what the evidence is. You know what evidence it is?
I think it's a book.
You are correct. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was a Steel Samurai. Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kid's show, as the villain, to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him at any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Sorry.
Congratulations, Willpower.
Oh, yeah. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. Ooh, about that, buddy. I can't wait to get back in that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Nick Edgeworth. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk.
Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth.
You don't waste any time gloating, do you?
No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gone away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers.
Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
Liar.
Right? I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings.
Unnecessary feelings.
Yes, unease and uncertainty.
Aren't those kind of necessary?
They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Just fucking tell them you love them, goddamn. And that
No drawing a ship fix.
listen.
I'm sure that it's already.
He is uncertain if he is straight and he can't handle it.
Mr. Wright, what was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals. Right, Nick?
For now we are, I guess.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. As the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. It went back to making kids shows again. God damn it.
Nick! This is it. The new show starts today. They're going to watch... You're going to watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they would dare to go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that Will Powers gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers.
Well, apparently Edgeworth is tormented in this one.
Okay. I haven't played through this game, but I've heard some talk about this final case. I don't know what
Is this the final case? I thought there were 5 cases.
There's 4 cases in the initial. Well, from what I've heard,
I feel like they're absolutely gay myth. Just saying.
I don't know. Phoenix comes across as more of an asexual type. I mean, yes, you can be asexual gay.
He can be asexual gay.
But yes, but from what I've heard, nope. Sorry, we're not playing the episode yet. So from what I've heard, that is definitely. I'm not sure if that screen is to indicate that after that trial we go into the next game or whatnot, but I've heard that trial is fucking lengthy.
No, that's fair. Which basically means that that's going to be its own stream.
Yeah, no, that's just like this was its own stream.
I didn't intend for it.
Though honestly, we might need to start a little earlier.
I mean, I'm down for that.
Yes.
I knew you were doing testing and I didn't want to pull you away from it.
Yeah, my testing failed anyway.
He was working on some work testing stuff.
Because
he got bobbed later than he should have because people
don't understand that testing takes time and that I'm on the East Coast and whatnot.
It should have been the time where people had gone to bed or left work at the very least.
Yes.
But no.
Yeah. So I guess the reason why I kind of know that this case is a little bit, is the last case of is if I heard it's where they introduced the Von Karma family, which is
Is it the girl with the whip?
that's the that's either the daughter or granddaughter of the old geezer we saw on the poster.
Okay.
I don't know if it's which one, which where the family hierarchy is, but it's one of the two. But yes, she's related to him.
Daughter. I will.
Yes,
We just finished.
uh yes, we just finished the third case. It took us a while because A, voice acting, B, we did get kind of stuck at some places. One of them was definitely our fault. One of them was we were getting ahead of the game.
I mean, one of them was only kind of sort of my fault because I was trying my best to like read shit as fast as I can as you're going like boop boop.
I'm sorry. I'm reading faster than.
I'm trying my best. My dyslexic brain doesn't go very fast at times.
I'm sorry. It's not. But yes, we next time we will finish the first game.
Okay, well.
It's basically like this is basically going to be equivalent to like the stream where the end Neo the Rose ends with you, where it's just going to keep on going. It's going to keep on going.
Gonna keep going and going and going and going.
Keep no. I was just making.
I'm brain is trying to like think of like the song and it's just like
Keep
fuck.
rolling. It's Limp Bizkit if I'm correct.
Keep rolling. No, not quite. I hope you're doing good, well, especially after the chaos from Monster Stream. Monster Streams are great, but also there was some there was quite the conversation going on. Talk about Monster Streams? Listen. I think we have to at least a little bit.
So
I have clips.
So at this point, do we just like try to pad out the stream just so you can raid Dogan Slip?
I mean, I figured that you just kind of wanted to talk about. Okay, now you've asked. Will, I'm gonna find it. Give me a sec. It's fine. Don't worry.
I'm going to go to the bathroom while
Fine.
you do this.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
You know, the more you say you don't worry about it, I worry about it.
Shh. Listen, it's from like 6 months ago. But it was due to a redeem, and it's literally my pride and joy. You have a question that I'll add about 20 minutes to the stream. What is the question? Also, I'm playing music because the fact that we went 5 hours without any game audio is literally going to haunt me. Yes, the origin of the shrimp boy. Also, I just realized this is going to be incredibly loud, so I'm just going to... So, the way I pull we use an Elgato to be able to do this, obviously. How I'm able to set it up so we're able to still see stream is that I downloaded their game Capture HD, which also automatically downloaded their sound capture. And anytime I boot up my computer, it just automatically applies that. And I always just close it out. And I swear to anyone listening that before I start a stream, I close that out. Because it likes to hijack the desktop audio for some reason. And in this case, it decided that it wasn't going to take. So I didn't realize that it had not switched it over. So because the sound capture was still very much prominent, we had audio. Me and Apcarnist could hear the game audio because of the preview that I have set up for us to see the game. But nobody else could hear it. All they could hear was us. So, pro streamer apparently right here with I'm literally going to think about this for months, and then I'm randomly gonna have moments where I think about it every year or so. Be like, remember that one time that you just didn't remember to double check that the audio was going through when you really had the feeling that you should have? Discuss your favorites, but what is a good topping for a proper bagel? I mean, it's kind of whatever you want. Like, breakfast bagels are very good of just like eggs, a sausage, cheese, butter. If you're wanting like the sandwich variant, like turkey, lettuce, pickle, mayonnaise, mustard, cheese. Did I already say lettuce? I already said lettuce.
So, the question I'm going to ask
Is
after we get through the Ace Attorney trilogy, do you like? Obviously, we don't have to, this is non-committal, but do you have any interest in then going, since we once we set up an emulator, we can't do the following 3 games? Would you want to go and would you want to try to pick up the Great Ace Attorney, which basically is Phoenix's father?
the Great Ace Attorney?
I think. Can someone?
I'm looking.
I don't remember the exact name.
The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles?
Yes.
I mean, I'd be down for it.
Assuming
Phoenix Granddad?
Is-
I wouldn't be surprised.
Granddad. Okay. Yeah, something like that. I think it's probably takes place in England, but it's more, again.
Yeah,
Right.
back in the day. Late 19th century Japan and England.
And England.
Yes. That's
Okay.
what it tells me. That's what the Nintendo tells me.
Okay, so.
Well, I mean, it would also be available on Steam.
Oh, I didn't know it was available on Steam. So we can stream it in 1440p. No, if we use my computer. That's another thing you should consider doing, especially as eventually just start. Maybe now that we've shifted everything to OBS, would it make sense to try to going to try to copy? Yeah, well, I have a 1440p 240 hertz monitor. Why do I need 240 hertz monitor? I don't.
He also has a 12 gigabyte graphics card.
It's only 12? I thought it was more.
I'm fairly certain it's 12.
I mean, it's a 3080, so basically,
I mean, a 12 gigabyte one is still very big.
yeah, but
Listen, my graphics card in my computer is 4 gigabytes.
yeah,
What is it, 480?
3080
Mm,
NVIDIA.
Thai. Yeah, it's like a 12 gigabyte graphics card. You have to realize, though, that's still very high end.
Yeah, I just wish that our internet wasn't as much shit. But you know why it's probably shit? Not because we haven't we've upgraded our. Good night, Will.
Have a good night, Will. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi for a hot second.
You know why it's probably shit? It's not probably because of the fact that like we are, you know, the fact that we have, you know, we still have supposed to have 20 gigabyte upload and whatnot. It's probably just the fact that we're in bumfuck nowhere. Well, it's not bumfuck nowhere. We're sharing an apartment, and every single apartment has to probably go through the same lining and whatnot. And
So you think it's a lining issue?
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
Uh,
Like the fact that even my computer chugs if I try
the
to.
thing is that it didn't used to be dropping that.
Yeah, but Spectrum sucks. Look, as much as I'm not a proponent, like as much as I will damn Google to its core, like if we could get to a place by some happenstance that has Google Fiber, holy shit!
Is there a place that has Google Fiber in New York?
You know what? Let's Google that. The irony, right?
Oh, yeah. I'm reminded of the fact that Automod decided that that word was bad to be said. I'm very tempted to do like an art stream. And
I mean, you still owe one, but
I still owe a real life art stream, yes. But I mean what I was going to say before you stopped me was that I'm very tempted to do an art stream where I just play whatever music I want.
and don't care that.
And give no hits. But I don't know how that turned out for Deer. I imagine
It probably got striped to hell.
maybe. But they also changed the whole copyright straight thingy, and it's more of just kind of like
Is muted, you know, is whatnot.
a lot of it seems like is changed to where they don't really care if you don't save it. But I'm not entirely sure. And it's that uncertainty that stops me from listening to whatever I want. I could also do a Discord. Just do a Discord stream. I don't know if that would be interesting to anybody. I probably should also. I don't know if anyone wants it, and I need to, I guess, have Moobot remind people of it.
So anyway, Kami needs to get back to 200 followers because someone unfollowed.
I mean, anyone is allowed to unfollow if
Yeah,
they decide I am not their jam.
but it's still also disappointing.
I mean, I still technically reached the 200 mark, which is still
Nice, yeah.
yeah,
And I'm sure you'll get back there in a couple of days.
maybe.
Maybe,
I don't know.
I know. You get my point. You get
My
my
last follow was technically 9 days ago, so who knows?
Yeah. Curly,
Down for a Discord stream? That is fair.
I don't know.
Because I know the Discord streams technically wouldn't be a save thing. I would have a way of being able to record it if I really wanted to, like, save it. But because I still want to be able to do emotes, and especially after watching Barry's emote stream a while ago and just kind of hearing Ansa's advice and emote things, it was just like, well, I could do this. I could get back into the groove. And a few people, I know, like T-Dragon and Hero had some suggestions for like emotes, and I know there are some I still want to be able to kind of get through as well. Sorry that this is like the thing we're watching now, apparently.